Howdy, howdy, folks. A-Train here with you for another episode of Medieval Dynasty. Now available on Steam from RenderCube Games and Toplitz Productions. It's a Taco Tuesday matinee. So, hope everyone's having a great day. We are almost a hump day and heading for the weekend. So, let's enjoy a Tuesday afternoon together here in the United States. Setting up so you guys over across the pond in Europe can join us. And if you got game-related questions, make sure to put those in chat. Check in, let us know where you're from, and we appreciate you being here. As always, appreciate a like on the video, share with your friends, let them know about the channel. Thousands of hours of different games and videos available. Also, if you would subscribe, turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. We appreciate you. You can join us on Discord. We can chat offline and look at pictures. Your village, my village, this game and other games. Talk about those things. If you want to share pictures of your pets, what you had for dinner last night, we have a fun little community. Join the A-Team. There's a link to my Discord down in the description below, as is a link to my Twitter/X account. So you can follow along there and get instant updates on the latest and greatest going on with the channel. So, and as usual, if you want to see one of my handy-dandy things we've made up, are placards or infographics, like how to compute the firewood for your village. Make sure to throw that in chat. Hey, A-Train, can you share the looting path map with us, or how you rename fields or whatever? And we'll make that happen for you. All about helping you learn to play the game and enjoy it more. So, with that said, let's jump in here as everybody's checked in for work here. It is day 3. 8 o'clock in the morning, so everyone's off to work, and we're going to look at where we stand at this point, as we do basically every season. We have a ton of firewood still to work with, so I'm thinking we may make sure we're not making any. We're not making any there, okay? You know what? You know what? You know what? We're just not going to make any here either. How you like that? We're not going to make any firewood this season. Wait, A-Train, it's the depths of winter. Yeah, and I've got like double what I need stored up. So we're just going to do log collection, because we can yoink those out. Wow, that's 100 logs today. That'd be sweet. We can yoink the logs out of the trunk, right? And we can stack them over here. So it takes the weight out of there, and because our people won't use that many logs, then that takes care of things. All right, that's one way to do it. Just like we have Femvital, howdy, howdy, welcome aboard. Motown Philly in the house. What's happening? How are you today? 140 stone, 237 limestone. We got some tree saplings we could go throw into the ground. Let's take a look at our markets. Now, we've talked about this over the past several episodes. We want to make sure we're selling what we can sell, and understanding that you're only going to get 50% of the market value. What you would have to pay if you had no points in barter is the market value. If you go buy it from a vendor, that's the market value. Okay? When you sell stuff at your market, you're going to get half that value. Period. Done. Doesn't matter what your diplomacy level is. Doesn't matter what the villagers' diplomacy level is. It's working the market. They're going to sell more the higher their diplomacy level. But the actual cost per item that they sell for, soup on the market is 50 coins. We're selling it for 25. Okay? And here it's telling us how much we got. And we're selling 10 per day. Now, I submit to you that there may be a reason for this, and that is, what if all the soup is not 100%, freshness, right? Food as it sits in your food storage bin degrades 12.5% in freshness each season, which I think is something maybe they need to examine accelerating. I wouldn't be a fan, but it would be more realistic. Meat is not going to keep for 2 years in a locker. You know what I'm saying? It would either need to be salted or dried or roasted. And even roasted is not going to keep that long. Salted or dried, though, would keep longer. So that would do a couple of things. Force you to replenish your meat supply more often. And if food, pardon me, I just had lunch. No. It's all good. It's not like they were bad pictures or anything. It's all pshaw. Not anything I'm going to get bent out of shape about. You're all good. Appreciate you sharing pictures on the Discord there. So, you see what I'm saying, though? It's not like we got refrigeration. It's not like the stuff's frozen. So how does this not go bad after 1 or 2 seasons of sitting in storage? You know what I'm saying? Or would that make the game too hard that you actually have to work? I see too many people now starting to complain on the Facebook group that, oh, I'm in year 28 and I've built the most magical, beautiful village and blah, 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 and now I'm bored. One, you're probably building too fast because you're trying to get to the end of whatever your objective is of playing the game. That's issue 1. Issue 2 is, are you rushing, playing with unlimited build weight, unlimited everything, so you just go grab stuff and poof, 5 seconds later you got a village built? Or are you doing, you're taking your time building it out and what have you? Are you exploring the map each season? And so, I know there's a lot of developmental work that could happen with this game, and I'm fully supportive of that and look forward to it. Somebody posted something earlier about clothing and colors of clothes. And I'm like, yeah, so let's talk about that, because what have we done here on this channel? We've talked about it, right? Taco about it. It's a Taco Tuesday, so we taco about it, right? We've talked about different ways that new colored clothing could be implemented. First off, let's implement the clothing degradation so that it gets, worse with wear. Second, then either you have to stockpile clothing in resource storage, or you have to make it available in the market for your villagers to go buy. And a barter and trade system between villagers would make the most sense. On the village map or the valley map? The village people map? YMCA. You know what I'm saying? So, and then they could, you want to make, like, you guys know that I love, what's his name? Edwin's blue shirt over in, he's the blue shirt guy, like, free guy. Over in Gustovia, right? The barn guy. I want that blue shirt. So, make it so that the vendors, the seamstress vendors on the map, can sell colored clothing. And at least we can obtain it there. So then we can obtain colored clothing, right? Then the next step is us being able to produce colored clothing. So you got, let's turn on clothing degradation. Then let's make colored clothing available through the existing vendors on the map. And yeah, it'd be more expensive. You want a plain white-ish shirt? That's, 200 coins. This colored shirt's going to be 300 coins. You know what I'm saying? There's a price difference there because there is a production difference there. And I've posted that article about how clothing was done in this era in Europe. And it's a very interesting read. That's why we need hemp in the game. And then you're going to need additional production buildings. I think we need a tannery, and we need a dyer, D-Y-E-R, so that they would take fabrics made at the tannery, or I don't guess you would dye stuff from the tannery, take stuff that's made at the sewing hut, and they would dye the fabrics. And then they would make it available for sale to whoever wants to be the vendor. An organic vendor market deal on the game, much like Manor Lords, would be really cool. So, anyway. All right. Let's think here. Let's think what we could do. Probably need to go clean out some chicken coops. What's up, chickens? Bach? Hey, dude, get out of here. You're in my way. Bradley Bradshaw, move. Anybody know why his name's Bradley Bradshaw? What significance that has? Anybody get the reference? I think it's pretty funny. Hey, could you go outside and do that? It's really loud in here when you do that, dude. Seriously. Indigo, howdy, howdy. Welcome aboard and happy Taco Tuesday. We did a matinee for you and our friends across the pond today. So welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. So that's our third kid she's talking about. And what I've done is I think I took somebody out of... Yep, that answers that right there. Because the amount of feed is down. I'm going to show you how you fix this. Okay? If I don't have feed in there, which I don't, I want to make sure that we feed these chickens, right? Because I have somebody assigned to hen house 1, right? It's Rudolphina. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to hen house 2. And we're going to assign Rudolphina to hen house 2. Now, watch this. 57%. Let me finish doing what I'm doing here. We got stuff we got to go do. Now, the production indication on the upper left is because I took her out. 83%. See what's happening? She's refilling the feed. That's the first thing that someone will do when you assign them to it. 97% and 100. All right, it's done. Now, we could just keep her here, but then we'd have to deal with this master idiot alert. So we go back to the first hen house, and we just move her back over there, and boom, that took care of our animal feed issue. Yeah? Yeah? You like that? Boom. That's how you do it. Just move people from one to the other. And, I mean, if you have a lot of production coming in from those buildings... Uh-oh, so we're out of something at the market. We'll have to check on that here in a second. Oh, those are my fish tarts. Give me those. And those eggs, why are those eggs in here? Okay, let me see here. Make sure I didn't dump food in here. I may have dumped food in here. Ah, I did dump food in here. When I was clearing out the cave last season. Wait a minute. No, you're an idiot. I just put all that stuff in here. What a moron. Whoops. Redo. I was looking at the wrong side of the ledger, going to the other side of the ledger here. All right, let's see here. Crossbow City, Iron Knife City. Anybody need tools and stuff? We got it. Well, we got a bunch of mead now, too. Look at that. We can go back to making potions of possibilities. We got 3 of them. Holy crap, those sell for a lot. Hell yeah. Y'all get on that shit. Make money, money, make money, money, money. All right, there's that. Toy swords. Give me the rag doll, too. We grabbed that when we ran around. And then we've got our water skin with water. I think we kept. Okay, good. Phew. What a doofus. All right, let's run over and put this stuff in the house, and we'll see what's going on with our vendors here that they're out of. Oh, we got to put this up here, too. We got that for the waifu. Oh, we got this for her, too, because I'm a nice guy. 7 toy swords for the boy. Yeah. Okay. So, let's see what's going on with you people. What seems to be the problem, officer? Services. Aldi is out of... What are you out of? Flatbread with onions. That's easy to fix. Let me guess. Bakery and Produce is out of it, too. Because Bakery and Produce should be selling it exclusively. Yeah. All right. So here's what we're going to do. First off, we're going to... This is... Aldi is kind of our catch-all. D. Get it? A-Train, you so funny. Let's just jack up the amount of multigrain bread. Like 10 loaves a day. Maybe more. I actually want to lower the number of pike down. That's better. Honeycomb. I think we got a lot of honeycomb going here. What do you think? Yeah. 10.1 there. 50. That's good. That's good numbers. I like it. All right, that'll fix one of the master idiot alerts. Now, we got to go make flatbread with onion. So what we're going to do is go get buckets. We're going to get these 10 buckets here. And then we're going to get, I don't know, let's get, say, 200 flour. We're still working towards the Duddy thing. Not Emily Duddy. Y'all don't know who that is. Hi, excuse me. Well, winch. Yeah, we actually put somebody on the well. Now in spring we'll probably move her. But that'll keep that moving. There you go, ma'am. Thank you. Please drive through. I'll be back though. All right, let's grab, we want onions. Good God, we've got a lot of apples. We got a lot of eggs too. We have an absolute crap ton of eggs. I mean, look at this. And really, these have to get used pretty soon here. Shoot. So, with that said, belay that last order. Give me 200 eggs. We have 200 flour, 200 eggs, 100 water. Forget flatbread with onion. We are going to make, well, we got options. We could make more multigrain bread, or let's see what we got here. Oat grain, 657. Okay, that's a lot. Rye grain, 442, and then wheat grain. I don't think we have that much. 165. Yeah. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take, how much do we have of oat grain? 657. Okay. No. We're going to use that to make more stuff. No, rye. There you go. We still have rye to process here too. All right, let's get 100 rye grain. We're going to make 100 loaves of rye bread. And then we'll put those for sale in the... Oh, excuse me.
Will it take long?
Hey, it'll take as long as I want it to, lady. Give me attitude. You work for me. Just saying. Okay, so we make rye bread here. Boom, boom, boom. Dude trying to ask if I can arrange a meeting with him in the Herald or something. Dude, you don't want to meet old weird Herald? Come on. All right, there's our rye bread. Hooray and huzzah. Let's go put that in the market and we can sell it.
It's well, I don't think anyone will taste a bit of blood.
Clearly, we're lacking some sanitation here in the village. Yeah, lady, you got gloves or something? What? Oh, you know what? Here, let's do this too. Let's dump this stuff in here, and we'll sell it for giggles. Again, we'll get 50% out of it. Now, there's a couple of options we have. We could, we could make rye bread available to our people, because I'm a nice guy. Rye bread is way up here. We got multigrain bread. We got rye. Oh, rye bread is available. So our people can eat the cheese that I bring in, that I liberate from passers through with nefarious intentions. Let's call them that. And they can eat rye bread. It's easy to make. And the only reason why I don't go for the gusto with the multigrain bread or the wheat bread is just the amount of grain we have available. You know what I'm saying? Which, if you're making multigrain bread, you've got to have one oat grain, one rye grain, and one wheat grain. I didn't do oat rolls. We could do oat rolls because whatever. So the way this will work, if you're unfamiliar with how this people's demand control works, and this is something that needs to be fixed in the game. is your villagers will consume the highest number item on the list until it's gone. And then they will go to the next one. Okay? So, I have multigrain bread turned off. They will consume the cheese until it's gone. And then they will skip multigrain because it's turned off. And they will go to rye bread. And they will consume that until it's gone. And then they will go to pottage. We just can't keep up with pottage production here for some reason. And then they will skip soup because that's turned off. We're selling that in the market. They skip pike because I'm taking the pike and I'm roasting it, and you get 7 roasted fish meat out of a single pike. It's worth a lot more than just the intact pike. We don't make stew. Quark is part of the process of making cheese. I have that turned off, as well as buckets of soured milk and buckets of milk. We're going to be getting cows here pretty soon, and you don't want your people consuming the raw materials to make cheese. We're going to have some constipated ass people here who make enough cheese. So that's how that works. You just turn stuff off. You do not want them consuming. Now, there's a caveat to that. They can still use it to produce stuff, and they can still sell it in the market. They just cannot consume it at home. Same is true, and this is why we do this, under wood items. This is why I turn off sticks, logs, and planks. Okay? If you it's been a minute since I've gone through this, so let me go through it again. If we think of this in terms of BTU, which is units of heat, like the wood demand, this is not wood, this is units of heat effectively. So we're going to call that BTU, which is British thermal units or basic thermal units, whichever way you want to go. Firewood is 5 BTU each. Steaks are 1 BTU each. See the numbers here? See how that's 1433 and that's 1433? Because the value is 1 per. Look at this. This is even better. Logs are 10 BTU each. 236 times 10 equals 2,360. That's amazing. And then planks are 5 BTU each as well. Okay? So if you want to have the easiest way to compute how much firewood you need to make per day, you need to turn these off so your villagers will not consume them. If you're making spoons over here, they'll make wooden spoons. If you're making weapons that or tools that require logs, they'll make them. If you're doing something with planks, which is like making buckets or vials or whatever, they'll make them. They just won't consume them in their home if you run out of firewood. You run out of firewood, you'll get a master idiot alert in the upper left-hand corner as people start bitching about not having firewood. Okay, and then their happiness starts to tank. So, 374 times 5 equals 1870. All right? So, and that right now, we have 1 extra piece of firewood sitting in there. That's why it says 1875 over here on the right where it says wood. This is how much you have in resource storage. Not in people's homes. Nowhere else. Not laying around. In the trunk in resource storage. This is how much we need for today. All right? So to compute how much you need to... Now, I'm burning this down because it's just taking weight out of our resource storage building. You can overstock firewood. Don't overstock it. So we got 374 stored. That's a lot. We don't need that. You only need like 50 to 100. So then you're only taking up like 50 kilos of your weight, especially early game. This is where it really helps. Okay, you need to understand what your village needs so you can provide just that. Hey, Bill Walsh, what's happening there, Coach? How's your day going? How's your week going? So the demand, the way to compute this easiest is take this number, round it up to the next multiple of 20, which takes us up to 1,180. Okay? And then you divide that number by 20. Why 20, A-Train? Because a single log can be broken down into 4 firewood. Now, log in and of itself is only 10 BTU. Firewood is 5 BTU. What's 5 times 4? 20. So each log has the potential of 20 BTU. That's why I use 20 as your amount to multiply and divide over here. So 1,180 divided by 20 is going to be 50 to get to 1,000, then 5 to get to 1,100, then 4 more to get to 80. So 59, right? My math good there? 59. If we do 59 times 20, wow, 1,180. God, that 1980s era public school math pays off. Okay? So 1,180, then all you do is come over here to your extraction, to your wood sheds, and you make sure that they're making 59 logs into firewood per day right here. Obviously, I'd have to drop this number down. We're burning through firewood, right? But you want the total either in your one or however many wood sheds you make. I have 3 of them. This one's just a supplemental job position. And then this one's primary is logs and firewood. This one's primary is logs and planks. And then this one just supplies backup or additional logs for inventory. That makes sense? Struggling with the new economy. What seems to be the problem, officer? All right, you guys understand now how to compute your firewood and make sure you keep it up with the village? Turn off sticks, logs, and planks. Round this number up to the next 20, then divide it by 20. And that's how many logs you need to be converting into firewood per day. Boom, confetti. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I've got a graphic for that if you need to see it, because maybe you're a visual learner. All right? And I'm happy to share that out on Discord. It's been on the Facebook group a couple times, and I think I put it up on my X account too. I do this stuff just to kind of help you out, especially if you're new to the game or you don't, pardon me, you don't understand how the game mechanics work. If you understand the rules of the game, it's easier to play the game, right? That's like dating, you know? If you understand what the woman's rules are, then you know how to play the game her way. Yep, that's how it works. Debate me. All right. So there's that figured out. Now, so we've got, it looks like here in our bakery and produce department, what we can do is just turn off flatbread with onion, which we're actually going to go make some, but rye bread was there. So I don't know how much we have. All right. And then this total amount here that you're going to make, 407, 460, how much is this per day? That's 800, 827, 835.2 plus 100. Oh, this is going to be really close to 1,000 coins a day, isn't it? 61.1 times 3 equals 183.3 plus 407.4 plus 427.8. 1,018 coins a day. So just remember. Oh, you love the struggle. Okay. All right. Just remember, we've gone through the list of stuff starting early game. You want to just get roasted meat and leather and convert those into simple bags. Go sell that stuff. Get you a flax field in the ground, you know, and then start working from there. Leather is the key. If you can get a good iron crossbow and you can hunt and get a lot of leather, you're making money, because then you can start making water skins once you build the sewing hut. All right, so flatbread with onion, let's set that up, because where am I? I'm in the, still here. I have crap to sell there. How many onions do we have? I think we have a bunch. Oh my gosh, we got a ton of onions. We got an Oprah Winfrey buttload of onions. So let's take, like, I don't know, 200 onions. And this is how you run up your production skills too, okay? Because right now we're working on our production tech because we're trying to unlock the tavern. That's the only thing we got left. See how far we got to go? We need 1,647.8 points if you want to be precise, Mr. Spock. Okay? So here's what we're going to do. We're going to run over here. We're going to bump her off again.
No worries. I'll wait.
I know you will, because you're smart like that. Which means I may want to build a second well in the village and then assign the villager to that. This is my convenient well to work this area. All right. So now we're going to make flatbread, and we've got 100 water. We've got 200 onions. So we're going to make 200 flatbread. Now the trick here is I've just passed flour. So let's go ahead and get 200 flour. It's 1 flour plus 1 bucket of water. Remember, each bucket of water represents 10 buckets. Hey, kids, look out.
Dinner time.
Will it take long?
Yes. It'll take as long as I darn well please. REF. Boom. Make 100 here. Then we're going to run, refill the buckets of water, come right back, turn around, make another 100. Restock food storage, and put that stuff for sale in the market. At this point, I'm not fussed about losing money off of it. You know, like I said, it kind of balances out. All right, now, just stand where you are, take a break.
Been building his house for 10 years. I wonder how much time it would take him to build a settlement like this one.
I don't know. Why don't we bring him over and find out? That was what was cool about when I did my family village. That was season 4. All right. There you go. Are you back at the oven? Yes, you are. She didn't complain that time. Told you, take a break for a second. And this is how you get it done. Plus we have what going on? We have a weight buff going on. We have a strength potion buff going on. And then we have something else. Temperature tolerance going on. We got a lot going on. Got it going on. All right, there you go. Now, we're going to put all this in here. Flatbread with onion. I'm holding on to those fish tarts. All right, now, so we might want to get rid of the apples. Let's look at. All right, back to Aldi. Now we can rebalance things again. We got multigrain bread. We got flatbread with onion. We got honeycomb. Honeycomb keeps pretty well, I think. You know what? Let's hold off on the pike. And let's see how much flatbread with onion we can sell per day. That's not very much. I want to sell more. Let's dump this down to about 40. That's good enough. There, 20 something a day. So we have 10 days worth of flatbread to sell. You see what I'm saying? This is how you work your markets. Just restock stuff. This is in part why I'm doing 3-day seasons. First off, it's to keep the game moving along. Second, it's to provide you with something changing each episode, because we do a season change during the episode. Third, it allows us to spend a couple days running the map and what have you, which we need to go do now because it's getting late. Yeah. And let me think here. I'm not heavy. Well, yeah, that's debatable. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm just going to fill these 10 buckets of water real quick and put them back in storage. This is what's good. If you make a group of 10 buckets at a time, it allows you just to use them straight up. If you're making bread in mass like we are, okay, it just straight up allows you to, boom, done. That makes sense? You use 10 buckets at a time, put them in, go refill them, make 10 more buckets of whatever it is, go refill them. Clay vials we're going to leave here. That's some of our deals. We have, okay, good. Sell that crap. Berry wine doesn't seem to serve much of a purpose, so we're going to sell that. All right, let's go over here. Okay, now let me back up a little bit, because if I dump it too close, it'll land on that shelf. So I probably should just reposition the bucket. All right, there we go. That gets the apple trees out of the way. Your people can't plant apple trees, so there's no reason for them to be in there. All right, chicory, dickory dock. We got lots of that. Cherry wine. Cherry wine's good, I think. Yeah, this gives you a plus 20 kilogram weight limit. Less food consumption, a lot less stamina consumption. Okay, and this is for 20 minutes, so this'll last you. We have berry wine. I'm going to sell that. We'll hold on to that. Just make sure you have potions. Speaking of potions, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here, and see what you're making. What you making? Making sobriety. You're making 6 of those a day? Damn, that's a lot. I don't think we need 6 per day. I ain't drinking that much. Potions of possibilities, though. Let's work that number. Mead times 1. Wait a minute. Where the hell did I... Oh, yeah, no. All right, here's the technicality you got to pay attention to. Where's the mead? I thought we had like 14, A-Train. We do. But where is it? It's in resource storage. Where's it supposed to be? Food storage. Why isn't it? Well, we can actually put it in food storage, and then we turn it off on the list. Okay, so that's fine. Otherwise, we could dump it up there in the herbalist hut. Okay, so what we're going to do is take mead. We're going to do FEF. Now, let's go into management and go to water items, and we're looking for mead. And we turn. Look, somebody. Oh, you know what? They grabbed it up there already. It's already, because see in the upper left, it's the idiot alerts disappeared. Howdy, howdy! Autumn is here. Hooray! Indigo's on board, so the UK is representing. And Idaho's in the house, and Motown Philly back again. And it looks like you guys are going to be getting wet again this weekend, Autumn. And not in necessarily a good way. All right, so you see what I did there? You can put your alcohol in the inventory here, but you want to make sure in management you turn that stuff off if you're using it for something, and we're using it for something. Okay. All right, so that handles that. I think... I'm trying to think if it's going to be Friday night, probably Saturday. That would put us into summer. And I know we've got to do like I think a 1 or 2 day overnight deal. And then maybe a season change. We're going to be working through this coming weekend. We're going to work through the Unigost quest. So make sure to subscribe and turn on the bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. And follow us on Discord and X. Links both in the description below. That way you'll know when we're doing that. Okay. So what we're doing here, we could go make some extra coin off of some of these. And we could go make some coin off of some of these. I want to take all of them. And then we can take these. We've got to make a run to Hornica because we didn't sell out. We went through there at night. We only got to 2 of the vendors. Get your hunting stuff together. Cool. What will you be hunting? A hunting we will go. A hunting we will go. Hi ho cheerio. A hunting we will go. Oh, we got pouches to sell. Let's take those. I don't think we're we're not doing clothing sales. Oh wait. Oh wait, hold it. Did I just bollocks it up? Tell me I didn't just bollocks it up. A-Train Hardware. Are we selling pouches in A-Train Hardware? We are not. Okay, that's a clothing item. We do not have the clothing stall open. So we're good. Okay. Shoo. All right. Mead bottle. We don't need that. We've got wicker baskets. We're holding some stuff for decorations at this point. Pear wine we can hold on to. Actually, Has anybody checked to see... Oh, wow. How about that? If alcohol raises your villagers' happiness. Anybody check to see that? I don't know if when they'll pull it, though. Because I don't think they will. You know what I'm saying? Unless you don't have water and all the water and stuff's all above it. So if you turn off the water and stuff, then your people can pull. I think this is intended more for your use, not theirs, because you get the buffs out of it. That's wasted on them. You know what I'm saying? Plum stuff is good. We've figured out that... let's get, 28. That's a good number. A bunch of those. Spork, we're holding on to that. Water skins, we got a bunch of those. 17, that's a good number there too. I like it. I like these nice numbers. Wine bottle, we can ditch that. Wooden bolts we'll hold on to. Wooden bowls we need more of. A wooden wheel, that's for decoration. And then we got all this stuff here. So we'll deal with that in the spring. Okay. Okay. Kid, you're like losing it. All right, let's eat one of these fish tarts. Sure. Look at all the buff stuff that just lit up. That's pretty cool. All right, kid, hold down the fort for me. I'll be back. Daddy will be back. Tell your mama said that too. Hey, baby, Daddy will be back. Shut up, A-Train. All right, that gets us cleaned up. We like getting clean. All right, we are fully fueled and ready to rumble with buffs galore. Now, the only thing is I don't think we got the... Oh, wait a minute. Hold it. Oh, did I check up the hill last episode? I think I did. That was the last thing we did, was we ran up the hill. So we've done our bandit sweep for the season. We're not going to waste time with that. You got your storage. What kind of business do you have, Bill? And if you got a website, feel free to put that up on the Discord page. Share with the people. Word of mouth is the most economical and best form of marketing there is. Have I looked over here to see if there is any new shovels by chance? Not that we need them. But, hey, free is my favorite stuff. It's my favorite food for sure. All right, nope. There's our shovels. All right, we're good. Now, here's the thing. Don't put a link in the chat. Put it on the Discord page under general chit chat. You put it in the chat, Nightbot will get stupid and pissed off and throw a tizzy. Wait, where am I going? Bro.
How do you do?
Good. Take me to Hornica, please. Alrighty. Let's joggo into town here. Renovations. Oh, cool. How about that? Pretty sweet.
That I saw Burris having a meeting in one of the caves.
Dude, Mojamir. See, that's the shirt I want. Right there. I want that blue shirt. Excuse me, kid. All right. Now, this guy should have no money because...
How can I help you? Can I interest you in...
Yeah, he's got no...
See you around.
That's so awesome. Your mom is so fat that Wizen thinks she's one of them. Kid's got yo mama jokes. Tybalt. Or Jan.
Help you?
What's up?
Whatever you need, I've got it.
All right, I got a bunch of stuff. I'm going to sell you the heavy stuff first. Oh, shit. He's out of money already. That went quick. Let's see here. Okay. All right, that's it. Oh, you know what? No, it's not. Because we're going to buy some. I think we already got a toy sword from him. Oh, we did not. Dude, give me those. Now you got money. Here, let me give you some more money. I got 32 bolts, so let's buy 10 or so. That's 600 coins. All right, and so now you got 765 coins, so you can buy this knife. You can buy these bottles. You can buy this beer too, or wine. You can buy that clay cup. We'll come back to the pouch. Pear wine, we are selling. There's that. Okay. Buy this torch. We got... ooh, wow. He got... Cool. All right, we're good.
Have a good day.
See ya. Now, this guy is also on fire watch when we came through, so he may have a little money. Or he may have no money.
Good luck.
All right, let me rearrange my combat loadout here. Okay, cool. Did we have anybody over here that looked interesting? That's you. 13-point
And
NPC
remember,
hunting.
Don't eat the yellow snow.
How do you do?
Okay.
But usually the best ones.
Ugh. Hello there.
All right. Careful we don't take on her quest. Good. Continues with father's daughter. Yeah, you know what? Boy, I tell you. I wish I was more adept at hunting. I know how to fish. And I know how to shoot. I was an expert marksman when I was in the Air Force and even when I was in high school on the air rifle with junior ROTC. All right, she's down to that. Shoot, I don't have a potion of weight on me. Oops. It's okay. We have sold most of our stuff, though, so this is good. She got 9.
See you around.
All right, let's go see Norman, I think it is. Storm and Norman. Oh, wait, we can go see Carolina first. Carolina. Gone to Carolina in my mind.
Goods in the valley.
Here's some pouches for you to sell. So I'm effectively the trader in the valley. Trader. Trader. Not traitor. Okay. Oh, yeah, there we go. We're in good shape. She may have some rag dolls. And we'll buy those. We should be pretty well stocked for our kid now. Sell her that. Sell her that. We got rag dolls. We're set. We are good to go.
Have a nice day.
Thanks, you too. All right, so we can Didi Mal back over to the village and make some home improvement work, get things.
Great power comes great responsibility. And the key. Hello.
Hi. I've already checked. No, we might as well go to Gastovia. It's cheaper. All right, cool. I'm sure I went up the hill last episode. Sure I went up the hill. Sure I went up the hill. Hey, did I unlock the, I think I did, didn't I? I think everything, oh, we got the builder's hut over here. We built a mine up at the North Cave. We got to get the resource storage 3. Fishing hut 2, okay. And then the, everything's done here. We got the windmill. So we have the builder's hut, resource storage 3, fishing hut 2, and the tavern are the only buildings outstanding for us to unlock. And see, we're already down. We're down to 1,500 points. That's that bread I made, gang. You make bread 100 at a time, and it will chew into your production technology. Chomp a chomp, chewy chewy chomp. You know what I'm saying? That's how it works. All right, so we may go back and make some more. So let's we need to also kind of you know what? That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's look at this real quick. Let's look at our animal situation. Chickens in particular. All right, we got a rooster, sell. We got another chick, sell. Another chick. So we got Rocky and Bradley Bradshaw. Now, if we click on Bradley Bradshaw, oh, he gonna pass soon. All right, so this rooster here, we can't sell. So we're gonna sell this one. We're gonna lose Bradley Bradshaw here before too long. So then Rocky becomes senior, but we need a second rooster. All right, let's, and then we have Hennifer Garner's going to go bye-bye. Maybe we should just sell them. Let's go ahead and get it done. Let me see where, he's in hen house 1, Rocky's in hen house 2. All right, so this rooster needs to be in hen house 1. Let me see if I can move him. Good, okay, there he is. All right, so then he'll take over as senior there. Senior. So we need to name him. We need a rooster name. Boy. No. I don't want to sell it. This just came to mind, and we're going to go with it. Sorry, Autumn. I just like overrode you, but I think you can appreciate the name of the rooster. Cocker. I don't even know her. Oh! I think that's pretty good. I think that's kind of hilarious. All right, we're going to save these 2 hens. We need 2 hens' names. And then we'll get rid of those 2 little ones. We probably need to say goodbye to Hennifer Garner. She's in hen house 1. Where are these? Hen house 1, hen house 2. Okay. So we'll actually go ahead and sell Hennifer Garner. And we need some names for these. Let me see here. All right, so we need some chicken names here. Female chicks. We just got rid of Jennifer Harner. Or Hennifer Garner. So now I guess we could do Hennifer Aniston. What famous Hennifer do we want to use here? Lopez? Could be a Spanish chicken. You go, arriba! Every time he lays an egg. Instead of going, cockle-doodle-doo. I don't know. Just making shit up. Lawrence. I'd almost rather a pig be Hennifer Lawrence, but that's all right. Hennifer Lawrence. Okay, very good. And then we need to name another hen. You know what? This will be... wait, do we have a... We don't have a hen for Michelle. I think. Let me check our sheep. Autumn Oinker, Ellie Jabul, Piggy, Casey Sunshine. And then our sheep. We still have to name a bunch of sheep. Oh my gosh. In fact, we're going to sell these 2. Okay. So we need 3 female sheep names. We have a ram named Bo. We have Sherlock Holmes and Mario Van Sheeples. Sherlock Holmes probably should move over to, wait, the second fold. Okay. All right. So that gets Michelle. our wonderful viewer in Sweden. Gives her a... I know I went up the hill. This vexes me. I am vexed. I know I went up the hill, though. Did I not go up the hill? I could have sworn I went up the hill. We'll go up the hill for F's sake. Come on, A-Train, just do it. Do it. All right, there's piggies. Piggies are out. We got all kinds of buffs rolling, though. Our strength. Oh, shit. Ass. Damn it. Fart knocker? He was right there, too. Right at the edge of the spawn, you douche. Is that you? Did you reset? Did you reset? Did you? Did you reset? Uh-huh. You know what? Hey. Ass. What happened to him? What happened to you? Huh? What happened? Uh-oh. It's go time. Alright, there's another... Oh, look, our hunters are out too. Okay, here you go. Here you go. Stacking bodies. Hey, watch where you're shooting. I know I don't have an orange vest on or anything, but... Our hunters are out here working the pigs. That was pretty cool, huh? You saw them with the bow, and then you saw, you heard the shot go by. Let's see. Let's use that. Where's that put us? 115 out of 140. Oh, yeah, we have a buff on right now. Cool. Mark Wahlberg. That's a good one. I like it. I like it a lot. Well played, sir. That's what I'm talking about right there. Oh, shoot. We don't have a male sheep right now, though. Because we could do Donnie Wahlberg, too. Because they're brothers, and they share the last name, and that's fair. I like it. All right, so we'll keep that in our pocket for next available male sheep name. All right, let's run up here real quick. I love seeing our people out hunting, though. That's super cool. I'm pretty sure these guys are not here. Because I'm pretty sure I checked. And they are not here. Okay, back to the house. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, he's so mad that he choked. Move, Lynxie. Move. I'm going around you. Wow, that was a big... Did that hurt me? I think that hurt me. Wow, I lost 1.6 points on that. Yikes. Nothing a daisy can't fix. All right, let's see here. Now, I think we could... All right, Odo. You got... Pick a hand. Left hand, right hand. You don't have to be lonely. Change it up. Where's the meat? We have the meat. Okay, we need to do something with all these apples. Are any of them going to go bad? All right, we're coming up to the end of the season, so you need to evaluate your food stocks and make sure nothing's below... You don't want anything below 40%, 45%, or it's going to turn to rot. Once it drops below 30, then it's no good. I mean, it's going to be poisoned. These are buckets of water, so those don't count. Like all this cabbage, we need to do something with it, or we need to just go set it over in the basket so it'll rot, and then you get 4 rot per cabbage. So 400 cabbage is 100. Wait. 100 cabbage is 400 rot. So 250 cabbage is 1,000 rot, which is 100 fertilizer. Now, I'd rather not. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather not. Let me check, because we have a production issue here that I'm not happy about at the moment. That's going to be right here. We have a combined 5 skill production here, and I took this number down. Okay, I can make one of those, 3 of those every 2 days. This still is not producing enough. Okay, I think what we're going to do is swap. We're going to do a people swap here. So Albrada's in the blacksmith. She's just working on points. Ew. No, we will have no pedophile stuff going on here. Amerigo is cooking. It's about time to rotate him to a different job. We got a whole lot of 2s here. Aha! I see a job we can switch. Yes. Fold 2. Amerigo's cooking. So we need to move Drogomizzle somewhere else. That'll work for now. Okay, then we're going to move Amerigo to fold 2. And then we're going to move Drogomizzle over to the kitchen. Cool. Okay. Good show. That'll work on them getting that number up. The problem is we're going to have to supplement that. Let me see who they're paired up with. They're in kitchen 2B. No resources. The hell you say? You got resources? So that's what's their combined skill level then? 6. Oh, that's pretty good. Goraz, Greg. Greg's a 5, so he'll help. So that'll work. No, that's it. Oh. Okay, well, then let's name sheep blanket. Okay. How about blanky? Blanky or blanket? Nope. Nope. Sorry, Laura Kelly. There is not an easy way to... There's not a way to upgrade all the houses at once. Nope. Not going to happen, so... Alright. So do we want blanket or blanky? What do we want here? It's a girl. We'll go with blanky. Female sheep name. Got one. What's the reference? Y'all are my age. You should get this reference if you watch TV in the early 80s. What's the reference, and tell me who the actress is. Dread usually isn't on until the evenings. I did, having done a... I don't think. I don't know. I don't remember him being on daytime. He's usually evening, night guy. All right, we need one more female sheep name. Excuse me. Let's see. What would be good here? What would be good? Wool, sheep. What do you do with wool? What do you do with wool? You quilt. Quilt Latifah. Oh, you don't quilt with wool? What a dumb. Well, no, maybe. Quilt Latifah sounds good. Blanky. Oh, Blanky with a IE. Okay. Boom. There you go. Blanky. Anybody get the Woolmadering reference? Anyone? Come on, guys. Don't let me down. You're my generation here. Talking about my generation. We have a female pig to name, too. What are we going to name a female pig? Wait, we don't have something named after Femme Fatale. Do we have something for Femme? We do not. Femme gets a pig. All right, well, we got Blanky sorted out. I'm asking you guys if you get the reference to Woolmadering. I just gonna have to get out, folks. Blockhead. Let me take a sip of water after that. Woolmadering, named after Colonel Wilma Deering, Aaron Gray's character in Buck Rogers, the TV series with Gil Gerard. Woolmadering. So that would be Wilma Deering. Ha! A-Train, that's pretty good. I think so. Thanks. Okay. So we may need another. We may need another. Yeah, what I said. A well. We need a well. Well, I don't know. Where would we put a well? Oh, you know what? We could go ahead and put. I don't want to put these two trees in yet until we get the tavern. That's just a placekeeper. We got these trees here on the back side. I think we're too close to the footprint of the, of the barn there. You know what? Let me put a well up the hill here. That would make sense. We have our well worker work well up the hill. Get it? Well up the hill. Ah! Hey, train. So dumb. Oh, this is not a bad spot. I think this would be okay. Maybe too steep, though. It is not too steep. Oh, that'll do. I'll put it right here. And then we could just put a path, like right here. Up to there. Yep, that looks lined up pretty good. Slide to the left. That's pretty good. Yep. I'm going to back up just a touch. Boom. Beautiful. All right. So what do we need for a well? We need some logs and some straw. And then we have pottage to make. Is it 6 o'clock? It is about to be. So by the time they get there, we'll get this done. Okay. How many wooden bowls do we have? 43. That is a just wow. I can't believe we have that few wooden bowls. All right, the welcome weight. Let's grab these. Everybody's off work or getting off work. Thank you. It's a nice blue dress.
So glad I settled down here.
No, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 you're in the wrong place. What a doofus. Bruh, what's up?
Hello. See you around.
You're still walking.
Ah! Ah!
Oh well, he's stuck. That's a him problem, not a me problem. All right, this will make 100 bowls. Yes. Tweaky. It's Twiki. Tweaky. That's like an acronym for something, I think. All right, now we got all these bowls. We still got these extra logs. Do I have a... I do not have a hammer on me. Anyway, that makes it a moot point. Okay, let's go make some pottage. We have 100 bowls, so we're going to need... Oh, geez, this is going to take a minute. All right. I don't actually need this, but... No, that was dumb. Fat-fingered something. Okay. Where are you going? Let's make a crap ton of pottage. All right, so we need 200 pottage for... And then I guess we're just going to take the rest, and we need 300 meat. Which, we're starting to run... Oh, damn it. $72 more meat. 54 more meat. Okay, we're going to wind up just pulling cabbage out and sticking it out to rot. Unfortunately. I hate doing that, but... Okay, this is going to put us overweight. We can't move, but we can turn. Strategy play. Beady, 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 beady. Let's go, buck. Yeah, Erin Gray and those outfits she wore was the hottest thing when I was a kid after Wonder Woman and Catherine Bach as Daisy Duke. Okay, so there's some of it. Problem is we really aren't going to be able to get that much more of it. Because this is going to... Oh, you know what? I think we could still use it. But... Let's just clear some of the inventory out. 580, give me 20 of this while we're at it. Just give me 20. Not 30. Good God. Are you serious right here? Is there anything I can eat? Oh, wait. I got food I can put away. I gotta get rid of that leather, got rid of the rag dolls, got rid of the toy swords. Ah, we are just overweight, just by a hair. Okay, so there's that 20. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's make this easier. Like 50. 90's a good number, sure. All right, now we're just gonna run over here. Some smart ass is gonna say, there's a weightlifting competition I didn't know about. There's going to be a punching you in the face competition you didn't know about. Oh my God, I consumed a cabbage. What an idiot. That's okay. At least it wasn't bad. XEF, doink. XEF. All right, so now we need like 90. Yeah. All this. Well, hell, while I'm here. Okay, everything's over 50%, over 50. We got to make more stuff too. That makes sense, doesn't it? Over 50. So these eggs have got to get made into something quick. Honeycomb does not degrade. That's a good thing. We have so much food, not enough consumption. All this roasted meat we could sell. Soup. It's okay. These will turn to rot, so we might as well get rid of the mushrooms. Don't eat them. Okay. Cool. So just the things you want to do at the end of the season are, you know, clear out your pockets of any food. Get that out of the way. Clear out anything that's going to turn to rot in food storage. I think it moves from food storage to resource storage if it turns to rot, though. So it may do that automatically for you. Woolly milk cap. Boom, boom, boom. All right, cool. So there's going to be a bunch of rot. There are some more things we can do. Sophia, hello. Oh, I know. That's okay. I have a fish tart, and if the people want to eat it, I don't care. At this point, it'll be a royal rumble. Who wants the fish tart? Oh, look at that. Those are #1 on the list too. You know what? Those have good buffs, though. I think you're right. I'm going to turn that off. Thanks for bringing that up. All right, so we got a crap ton of rye bread. I would like to get rid of some of these eggs here real quick. I've never made apple porridge. What does apple porridge consist of? Oh, no, I can't do apple porridge because that's something you got to have the stupid tavern for. God, I hate that. Have you been? Well, welcome aboard. Sophia, where are you? That sounds like a European name. Sophia? We need to give Sophia an animal, a pet name. Let's see. Did we name everything? We named Woolmadeering, Quilt Latifah. Quilt Latifah's a dumb name. Blanky, we could name. We don't want to name her a piggy. We named all our hens. Okay, you know what? How about we take Quilt Latifah back and we make that Sophia. Sophia Sheep. Welcome to the channel, Sophia. You're part of the crew here now. you have a sheep named after you. Now you have a vested interest to watch. Okay, this is a little bit disturbing. I might. What time is it? You know what time it is? All right, we cleaned those guys out. So you know what? I think we're going to do. Oh, I know what we're going to do. I know what we're going to do today, Ferb. We've taken care of the food issues. So now we're going to take care of restocking the meat issues. Then start of next season, we can work the issues with the food supply, getting rid of some of that. But real quick while I'm thinking about it. All right. Oh, nope. That's okay. This is going to be the beetroot field. So let me change the name of it. Wait, no. That's going to be the oat and rye field. That's right. This is going to become the beetroot field. So this should be set up. Yep. When they change the season, it'll change the beetroot. Okay, we got that. Good. Boom, boom. All right. Flax. Those are all ready to go. Ready to go. Boom, 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 boom. Ready to go. You know something? Let's not do onions this year. Let's do poppy. Big poppy. Cool. Because we're effectively running out of things to sell. Now, here's the next step of what I just did. what I need to do is move people back into the farm shed. So first thing in the morning, they'll go get busy. And Gerarda, I think that would be... let me think about that. I kind of want to get that 2 off her resume, and then we'll put her in a position to get that 1 off. And we'll roll tide from there. No, I'm sorry, but Cherry Pie should still be number 1 on the list because she's my Cherry Pie. Barn workers, Yaroslav, back here. Yaroslav, how you doing? He's moving along. All right, so he is going to move to the farm shed. And that'll pick up his numbers there. Here's a 6. Here's an 8 animal breeder, Oswalda. Good God. She got it going on. Where is she? Oh, she's in the fold. That would explain why we've got so much wool stockpiled. You know what? I don't think we need so much wool stockpiled. So we're going to move her to... Wait a minute. Let me think about this for a second. 338323. Really ought to move her to a survival position too. But Odo in the herbalist hut, he's coming along. God, they nerfed that so bad. See, it takes forever for people to level up in the hunting lodge or the survival jobs anymore. Thanks, Devs. Appreciate you. Now, Remoulade is maxed out. So Remoulade could go anywhere, and we could move someone else in that seamster position. So let's see here. Who is strong over here? Malwina is working on learning how to hunt. Gerarda is in the water carrier position. Okay. Let's get focused back on what we need to do. We need to staff up the... 3 barn worker, 3 barn worker. Yeah. Amerigo, we moved him to fold 2. You know what? Belay that order. You go to the farm shed as well. This is one of the special NPCs we picked up. He was the diplomacy specialist. We're going to keep working on his farming skill. And we're just going to not gather at fold 2. Because we have so much wool. It's redonkulous. That's going to be animal husbandry. Fold 2. Click, click. And devs plus 0, 100%, and pause button would be great. Just saying. Appreciate you. Don't think we need crest, armor, and shields. All right. That'll help for now. Then let me stop and think before we run away from it. All right, so that puts Amerigo in the farm shed. And Yaroslav. Okay, so now we need a high power person in there, and that's going to be this Nijawaj. Oswalda needs to rotate somewhere else too. With that 8, she's in fold 1. Rudolphina's in the hen house, isn't she? Yeah, we don't need to worry about Rudolphina. She's produced her kid. Washing your blinds. Huh. Okay. Stepping into my world there. All right. Let's just take this guy. Cool. What are you looking at, dude? All right, we're going to go get the moose and the pigs. That's our objective here. We got 4 hours to do it. So let's get the target reticle. Target. 11 o'clock. That's one. Toast. Bullwinkle, 12 o'clock. Missed him. Well, guy's attention, though. Got him. Well, that hurt him, too. Are you tied up? You tied up in those trees? Now you're not. All right, let's go recover. I would go over and get the Wizzent, but they're a little further away. And I don't want to have to deal. Damn, he's got 3 iron bolts in him. That's pretty good. Well, thank you, Autumn. I appreciate you, as always. Get those blinds cleaned up and put up and done up. Oh, those are piggies. Oh, there's our moose over there. Actually, you know what? Here, piggy. Smile. And you over there. Goodbye. Where's your buddy? You got a buddy over here? You got a buddy over here, a buddy over there. Raise your hands in the air, shake your dairy hair. These 3 words, when you're getting busy, whoop, there it is. Hitman, whoop, there it is. This is going to be a pretty significant amount of meat as it is here. This will be 21, 42, and I think 30 each from the moose. Could go get a deer. We'll focus on, the problem is we need to burn through our cabbage and our beetroot. Okay. All right, there's 112. What time is it? You know what time it is? 8:54. Let's go see if we can get either one more piggy. Oh, tally, tally, tally. Got him. Right there. Toast. There's another 20 meat. Thank you. Give me. Thank you. All right. Sophia, where are you? Where do you live? Uh-oh, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Damn it. I think I hit him. Not certain. Is he trying to break out there? Shoot, I'm launching rounds for no reason now. Are you looking at... Nope, she's the other way. Somebody's hit. Oh, he stopped. Damn it. Damn it, he stopped again. Oh, he's bleeding. Hopefully he's going to bleed out. Yeah, he's freaking bleeding all over the forest here. Now, let me go see if I can recover. Watch out for wolves. Okay. Where are you, dude? Damn it. Got him again. I'm not getting the kill shot. Guy at that time. Gee, many Christmas. That was a freaking trip. All right. In his ass. Shot him in his head. Sweden. All right. Another fan in Sweden. So nice to have you. That's 3 folks we have from Sweden. We have you. We have Michelle. And one other person. Sweden is representing. I like it. That's why I did an early stream. Of course, it's also because I didn't have work today. So, unfortunately. All right, we need to haul ass. I'm not worried about weapons at this point. We would just prefer to get our get the meat back to storage so that we'll only lose 12.5% in the season change here. Kind of bummed I built too close and killed this, excuse me, camp spawn. Oh, you know what? We laid out a second barn site over here too. I forgot about that. I have another plan. I got a minute to do it. There's houses over here. We laid a barn out over here. I might put a food storage over here on this side of the village as well. Probably not. But I'm going to move this barn over here because then we can reposition a couple of workers that are over there close to those houses. It's 22:30. Do not get to see me because of the time difference. Right. So, yeah, you guys are 7 hours ahead of us. And it's 3:30 in the afternoon here in Dallas. And that's why I try to do a couple of matinee streams a week, 1 or 2. It's just for you folks. Because if I do 5 p.m., it's midnight there. And on the weekend, maybe you could stay up late, but I wouldn't expect you to. All right, I think we're good to go. We just got the stupid skulls to drop off, plus the kitty toys. And yeah. See, 613 cabbage, that's 300 pottage. 300 pottage right there. And 591 beetroot might as well be 600. That's 200 soup right there. Well, to make 200 soup, we need 800 meat. You see what I'm saying? We got to get our meat collection back up and going. We'll do that this coming season here. Bunch of leather, moose. Oh man, I'm pushing 4,000 kilos. Oh, I'm pushing 4,000 kilos for a reason. Because we're doing a bunch of logs, and this is correctable. Easily correctable. What part of Sweden are you in? All right, I got to look something up here before I ask a stupid question because I should know not to ask stupid questions. Eric, there are no stupid questions, only stupid people. Oh, okay, cool. I was right. Good. I'll tell you this, one of my favorite bands is from your country. Oh, wait a minute. I'd have to say 2 of them are. ABBA's one of them, but Roxette's the other one. And Roxette has a higher place in my hierarchy than ABBA. ABBA was probably a greater band overall. But Roxette was just amazing, and they were late 80s, early 90s. ABBA I caught growing up in the 70s. All right, that takes care of those. We can ditch that, ditch that, ditch that, keep that, ditch that, switch to that, switch to these, and I think we're good. Okay, that should do for, there we go. Put that away. And let's go to sleep. Cool. No whammies, no whammies. Live in the north, you're from the south. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Wifey.
Hello, darling.
Hello, darling. Okay.
Goodbye.
All right, that's taken care of. That's how you do that. First thing in spring, just get it done. All right, let's get, we'll get 2 rag dolls here. Let's go see the kid. Hey, kid. Hi. Hi, give me a mushroom. Thank you. I got a little something for you. F, give him a gift. Affection's up to 40%. Let's see what he wants. You're hungry. There's not. How come? The animals, you poured it on an anthill. Oh, lovely. What? Daddy will get you something. What would you like? Something sweet. Something with fruit. Something baked. Sounds like a pie. Great idea, Father. Walked right into that one. All right, what does Knucklehead want? Let's see. We got to go to our quest journal. Sweet tooth. A fruit pie. Okay. Let's knock this out first. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Wait a minute. There's a couple things we're going to do. What are we going to do, A-Train? Well, there's a couple things we're going to do. One is we're going to grab 25 of these logs, or 30 if we can carry them. Or 35 if we can carry those, and we can. Let's go. Before anybody gets over here to work, let's make some more wooden bowls. Okay. And we're going to make some stuffs. We can't make a ton of stuff because technically we don't have a ton of meat. And we got to take care of the meat issue. So, boy, I was going to actually up the season length to 4 days, but that's okay. All right. So let's go for beetroot. Well, we got to base it on meat. I think we got 287. Okay. So 200 would make 40. No, it'd make 50. $240. Okay. So then we need 180 beetroot. Okay. All right. So position yourself in between. And I think we need 70. I don't think my math's right here. Pretty sure my math is off. 60. Close. Were you a fan of Roxette or ABBA or what? You guys, I know you guys have a ton of musical acts over there. Roxette was tremendous. Marie Friedrichsen with her voice was tragic. She died of brain cancer. All right, there's 10 of those. Okay. So that just took care of some of our soup issue. But now we've really got to get on the meat issue. All right, so we need our combat loadout. Let's take these apples here. Take this dried meat. Take these 2 fish tarts. Take a couple of multi-grain bread. Onions we have a crap ton of. Pottage we have enough to feed everybody. And I need to activate roasted meat in the market so we can just get that sold. Well, we got to go... Shoot. We got to go over next door anyway. So, let's just take... $250. Okay. 50. Okay, that loads us up pretty good. We could take some soup. Okay, we got plenty of food on us now. All right, we need to get the boy a deal, a fruit tart. We can do that from Kinga over here in Denica. Okay, so we got the field set up, right? We're changing this one out from rye to beetroot. That's already set up. Yeah. This one is going from oat to... Oh, no, this one's going to oat. We're swapping these two fields. Flax, wheat, and poppy. We're not going to do onions this time. Okay, cool. That's all set. All right. Oh, they were old when you were young. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So you like the classic stuff. I get it. Waterloo. Undefeated, you won the war. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Yeah, so I'm of the generation of the 70s where we get both. I mean, grew up with ABBA and then got Roxette in my 20s. Late teens, early 20s. Bad guys? Are the Cabbage Patch Bandits here? They are not. Shit, pig. Okay, I think I broke. Wow, I didn't even see him stand there. That's twice now I've been caught off guard by a pig standing right by the path. Snothead. Stupid Arkansas. Anything up there? No?
Comes great responsibility.
All right, so we've checked the Cabbage Patch Bandits, and they are not there. Let's go see if the bronze pickaxe is here. It is not. Okay, there's no loose stones at the base of this right here, and that's where it would be. So... Dagobert.
How is life treating you?
Good, what's up, bud?
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
Yeah, well, how about this? Price out some honeycomb there. Thanks. Appreciate you.
See you around.
Smell you later. All right, let's go see Matilda.
Hail, friend.
Want to see my wares?
You know what? Oh, man, I didn't drop... Oh, I didn't give the rag doll to the other kid. Oh, really? Huh. Country. So is there like, do you like American country, or do they have like country music, Swedish style or something like that? What's clue us in? Boy, that took care of all the frickin' bread there, and look, she got money left over. Here, have some soup for that bread. Awesome. Thanks, girl.
See you soon.
I think we're good. Let's see. Do we have...
My head, of course.
All right, what are you whining about over here? All right, this guy's a 13-point NPC. The problem is his 3s are in Tier 2 skills. That's hunting and survival. The other Tier 3 skill is diplomacy, which it's good. It's a 1. But otherwise, he's a 2 in all the Tier 1 skills, so we don't want him. We are only recruiting...
Hello.
We're only recruiting 14-point NPCs and above. Oops. Goodbye. Go get another skill point. I'll bring you on board. But get it in extraction or farming or something. Kinga. Kinga,
How can
Kinga.
I help you?
Show me
Whatever
your
you
wares.
need, I've got it.
You think so? Here, buy some honeycomb. And are we done selling? Almost. Here, some soup. Eats like a meal. We're good. All right, I need what? A fruit pie for the kid? Or a fruit tart? I think we need a fruit pie.
See you soon.
Hang on. I'm not going anywhere. Just relax for a second there, lady. Fruit pie.
Hello. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
What's the plus 30 health? Oh, look at that. You know what? I'll take 3.
Have a nice day.
All right, we are going to save ourselves a little bit of travel. Alan Jackson, Billy Ray Cyrus, and Luke Bryan. I bet you know their music better than I do. Billy Ray is the boot scooting boogie dude, right? Of course, he's Miley Cyrus's dad. Alan Jackson. I know his face. I would recognize his songs or his voice because he does have kind of a country type voice. And then Luke Bryan is a little newer. Alan Jackson was more late 90s, early 2000s. Okay, there is nobody here. So Denica is clear of bandit activity for this season. So now we can just, well, we have options on what we can just do. Do host. Do host me. Do host me. Do the do host here. Do haste. Yeah, we don't need money. We're going to wind up back at the house. We got 2 seasons to give that thing to the kid. Don't let me forget it, please. All right, take me to Gustovia. It's funny, I can describe them. All right, so let's go here. Gertruda, what's your story? Gertruda is an 11-point NPC. She is a 3 in farming. She's a 3 in survival. I would not get her unless you absolutely needed a farmer, and I would look to replace her. Weleslawa here is an 11-point NPC. In hunting, she's no good either.
Hello there.
So your tier 1 skills are extraction, production, and farming. Your tier 2 skills are hunting, survival, diplomacy. Don't recruit for diplomacy. No, don't do that. Do that, and then do that. Goodbye. And then we'll go ahead and... Gertruda,
How's life treating you?
I know it hurts to say goodbye, but it's time for you to fly. Now, wait a minute. Someone's, what's his name's mother ought to be back. Sobirad. Oh, she is. Rudolphina's my wife. His mom is Dobrochna. Yes. Okay, got it. Oh, their house got jacked up. All right, we'll worry about that later. Don't worry, Unigost. Your time is coming, sir. All right, here we go. We are going to do the huge and go looking for trouble. I'm talking about trouble. That starts with a T and that rhymes with P, and that stands for pool. Actually, we should say it rhymes with B, and that stands for bandits. But first, plus 30 health for 20 minutes. Sure, that sounds yummy. Now this has 80% less food, 80% less stamina, and plus 10 more health, which will probably offset. Yeah, that offsets. Okay, whatever you take most recently offsets. So we just totally offset the effect of the fruit pie. Now, what we could have done was taken the fish tart first, and that would have given us this buff and plus 10 more health, and then the fruit pie would have stacked it up to plus 30. Okay, so sometimes you got to look at what your buffs are and go from there. You want to use the most effective one. If it's going to counter out another one, use the more effective one after. So, you know, if you want that plus 80 stamina buff, you know, if something gives you plus 10 health and plus 20 stamina, then do that one first and then go back with the plus 80 stamina buff. That makes sense? All right. I'm thinking we're going to find bad guys up over this rise. What do you guys think? Anybody? 7.5. 7.5 will be our over-under as usual. We are topped off and ready to go. Ready to go. Do, 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 do. Surprise, bitches. Oh, nope, they're not here. Okay. No bad guys at spot 19 on the looting map. If you guys need a refresher on the looting map, let me know. I've got that readily available. Just whip this thing out. I don't think we're going to have these guys here either, which means we just wasted this trip effectively. But we're this far along, we might as well go. All right, here's where I would cut over. Last season you saw this. We cut over here, and we look for a dude standing behind that tree, and we look for a crash cart right there. And you'll see a dude behind a tree over here and a dude over there. That's the highwaymen. And if they're here, 2 of them are shooters. You better be prepared. All right, Foxy, go away. We're going to go over here and check campsite was 17. It is not here. So we're back on the road. At this rate, we should make it to Hornica before sundown. Sundown, you better take care. Little Gordon Lightfoot there. Of course, best known for his song, The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Hey, there's a bronze shovel. All right, this is spot 14 right here. Bronze shovel, 4 loose clay. And then you head to spot 15, which is the ambush site. Now we're heading for spot 13, which is the 2-tier camp. I think it was here last season, wasn't it? Yeah, it's not here. Really? Oh, it is. It is here. Oh, there you are. Fur-coated razor blades. Anybody get that reference? Arnold Schwarzenegger's best movie, in my opinion. True Lies. You're talking about the Dobermans, the guard dogs. All right, there's one up there, but he's out of range. Yeah, we already cleared the camp last season. This is where you can find an iron crossbow. There's an iron axe right up there. You'll find iron arrows over there. You'll find 3 bronze spears right here. And that, again, you can find an iron crossbow in the bag. It's not guaranteed. It is random. Sometimes you'll get leather. Sometimes you'll get meat or a combination of meat, leather, fur. It's a hunting camp. But that's one of the spots where you can get a crossbow. That's why I have so many of them, because I know where to find the crossbows. All right. Spot 11 would be right here. 3 bags. Get the seeds out of them. If you're running the first time, that'll start your fields. Camp 10 is not here. Iron shovel, sack of coins, and one other thing. Skip the spoon. Also, if you're running this for the first time in the game, make sure to come through here. There's like 20 broadleaf plantain. And that'll be 40 XP points. Everything survival, everything you pick up off the ground is plus 2 XP for your survival. So if you grab those sticks, if it's 1 stick, if it's 3 sticks, it's still just plus 2. You grab that St. John's wort right there, that's plus 2. In the summertime, if you get that thistle right there, it's plus 2. Oh, we got a production issue. What's the problem? Ah, they have no tool, which means our smithy is not making bronze shearing scissors fast enough. So, ma'am, if you would, kick it in the ass. She doesn't have that much work actually to do to get it done. So that should get it done pretty quick here. Yeah. All right, we're going to leave that up for a minute. All right. Spot 9, bronze pickaxe with 3 loose iron ore. Spot 8, crash cart with a barrel with 2 night vision and a few apples. Spot 7 is the 2-tier bandit camp, which we took out last time, which is right here. Those guys are pretty straightforward. They come at you with their fists. So if you have a stone axe and you understand how to defeat the block, which you don't, you just back off. Let them retreat. Let them figure it out. Spot 6, crash cart. 1 wool thread, 1 wool fabric, 2 wheat beer in a package. Now we're off the looting path. We're looking for this camp here. It's not here. Sometimes you can get an iron crossbow out of that. We'll go ahead and head this way since we're ahead of schedule, I believe. Yeah, we're okay. We'll see if the bad guys are over here, hiding out in the back corner of the map. Little bitches. Move, dears. They're not. There's a kitty there. Okay. Let's see. What's going to be our expeditious way into Hornica? Otherwise, we'd have to backtrack all the way the hell over here to check that site. But I think they were just there. So we're going to plow through to here. Then we'll cut over to the water here. Work around the piggies. Work around the south side of Hornica Lake. We may take a glance up and see if we see any indication of them at the cave. Move, Foxy. Move, Foxy. Buttheads. Moose to the left. Pigs to the left. Fox chasing a rabbit. Hey. No. That's right. You run away. I hear you. F off, Arkansas. All right. Foxy. Foxy, don't you do it. Shit. Oh, the fox ran over there and triggered the bear, I think. Is he going to fuck him up? He's going after him. About that. What we got here? Stone pickaxe, okay. Salt, whatever. I'm going to sell it. Potion of strength. Oh, that's a keeper. No, I didn't just fart. That was the sound of the thing closing. Oh, here's a barrel. Here's barrels with stuffs. Okay, look, there's the cave. Jesus, fuck, run! How did he fucking track in on me? Dude, I'm not in your AO. Oh, shit. He is tracking in on me. Nope. Okay, he's retreating. Whew. I wasn't wanting to deal with that. Oh, there's 2 of them too. So if you're going to work Hornica Cave, it's best to take those guys out and plop down a section of path right up there. And that will take them out of play. Although you can avoid them. There's 10 ore right there. I can't get it. All right. We're going to actually go back around and work the lakeside. Because I don't see indications of any activity up at the cave. There can be a bad guy camp over here, 2 guys, and there can be an abandoned camp as well. But you're in bear territory, so be aware. All right, so now our production problem is resolved, and we'll just have her focus on shearing scissors. Wear out pretty quick, at least bronze ones do, and we're making bronze ones. All right, so now we are into deer territory over by Hornica. We're on the east side of Hornica now. Hey, Megan, what's happening? How are you? What it is, where it at, what it be? Yeah, the path to so here's to give everyone an analysis of this. Let me walk you through the perils around Hornica. If you're coming from Gostovia, the most direct route is this way, okay? Which is where you start the game right here, okay? And you come down this path. You've got Wizzent here, and just past them, you've got Wolf Ridge, all right? In this area, this wolf spawn is typically 4, if not 6 wolves. 2 to 3 will be along the path side, and the others over on the ridge side, okay? They can get you all the way over here because now they can chase you further, right? I would avoid this area basically, period. I mean, you're better off dealing with the bears over here at the central cave than you are dealing with these wolves because they will gangbang you to no end. So now that's the path in this way. For us, our path in typically from the north is taking the looting path. Stop 3 is here in the creek. Spot 4 is this spot here. You come south along this ridge. Then we check the camp here for bad guys. Otherwise, from here, you got Wizzent over here and wolves over here. So you've got a gap. If you just go southwest and you track towards the Uber right there. So if you just track on the Uber on your compass, you'll shoot this gap. Just stay off of this mountain ridge here because here's the Wizzent. So if you stay west of this and shoot right through this little valley, across the creek, then you're on the path and you're in the clear. Now, if you come around the way we did, we checked for that abandoned camp, which was here. You've got pig here, Wizzent here, Wizzent here. If you get past the pigs, you stick along between the path and the lake, you'll be fine. If you cut around like we did, we had to deal with pigs here, no big deal. If you come around by the cave side of the lake, you got the 2 bears. If you come wide, hopefully there's no bad guys at the cave unless you can deal with them. But if you come down the back side, don't get down here. Down here, there's a wolf pack of 6 wolves. And so that's 6 fur-coated razor blades ready to take a bite out of your ass. So that is an evaluation of the of things around Hornica.
It's so pretty.
Oh, it's you again.
She's got a quest, but I ain't doing quests right now. Here, take that, take that. I want to dump weight. Take that. We'll hold on to the meat. Don't want the salt. I got a ragdoll anyway. Take that. 10 ore will hold. By the time we get around the north side of the map, we can drop that off at our resource storage. We've got 2 resource storage buildings up on the north side. And I've got 20-something ragdolls saved up. I don't think we need to spend money on any more.
Good luck.
Thanks. We got another production issue. What's the problem now, people? Yeah, this is in the kitchen. Are we out of meat? We're out of meat, aren't we? We're out of meat. Damn it, Beavis. Okay. So, here's what you're going to do. I just made a crap ton of pottage. You're going to stop making pottage. We can't have you make soup because we're out of meat. So we can have you make bread instead. So make flatbread with onions. I'll keep you busy. Oh, you know what? Make some roasted fish meat while you're at it. Oh, you need fish meat. Stupid. Okay. Nah, never mind. Stick with the bread. What's the problem with the fish meat, A-Train? Well, we have pike. I don't have the fisherman breaking it down because it's much easier for me to grab it and take care of it. If you grab it, you throw it on the grill, you just throw the fish on. And the fish automatically becomes roasted fish meat. You don't have to fillet it. Otherwise, you got to have your fisherman do it. Okay? Now, there's that. Now, kitchen A, we're going to have to make an adjustment as well because we're making soup. And guess what? Routed, same thing. So, excuse me. Not going to be able to make a crap ton of it, but there you go. 7 loaves of multigrain bread. There you go. Problem solved. Okay, now, one more thing I want to do is let's look at our hunting lodge. Hunting lodge has 4 people in it. Their combined skill is 8. Yeah, they suck. And literally, you know what? That's okay. Let's take fur out of the equation. I think we've got most of the houses covered with fur rugs. And let's kick meat in the ass. Oh, we may get a respectable amount that I could gather in about 5 seconds myself. 30 a day. That'll do, pig. Okay, cool. All right, we're on our way. So you just got to be able, you got to learn those things, and that'll make things go, what in the ass? Almost a unicorn, but we are going to take this guy. Says Mir. Says what? Says Mir. Why are you taking this guy, A-Train? Because he's a 15-point NPC. That's why. And he's an extraction specialist and a production specialist. Survival, don't care. We can get him up to in fact, we're going to put him in the farm and work on his farming right now. Here, come here, sir. You're hired. Let me think of what we could do with you. Says who? Says Mir. Do we have an empty house? We do not. That's okay. Wait, how old is this guy? He's 23. How old is Nwoja? The snob? She's 35. Ah. She could be a cougar. Let's see here. He's 23. Slawomir is a minor. Let's see. Ah, Malwina. Malwina. Oh, there you go. Malwina's house is already identified. Where is he? Where's our FNG? Hell yeah. Wait, nope. Here first. Malwina's house. Ah, there you go. Enjoy. Kind of fix the place up while you're there. But while you're at it, let's go ahead and stick you. I probably need to go ahead and build another hunting lodge just for giggles. Giggles! Yeah, go farm. I don't care if he's happy or not. He'll be happy enough. Dude, you're getting a chick to hang out with, all right? Let's go see Jan Hammer over here real quick. I don't do I want a juicy steak. I don't want no juicy gossip, all right? Take that crap out of here. All right, let's see here. Where are we at? 35 and 1 is 36, so we'll take 8. 10. 10's good. And
So long.
thanks. Femme fatale. 4 3s and 2 2s. There you go. That'll do, pig. 16-point NPC. This guy is just a point shy of being a unicorn. But he's good enough. Good enough for you is good enough. For me is good enough. It's good enough for me. Yeah, 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 yeah. What are we out of in the market? Seems to be the problem, officer. Bakery and produce. What are you out of? Out of plums. They're plumb out of plums. A-Train, that's funny. I know. I like it. It's springtime, right? So basically, if we can clear this out in 3 days, we'll have a harvest coming in summer. Summer, summer, summertime. We'll actually drop this number here down to that because that's, you know, to that. Rye bread. Ooh, that's selling quick. Take good. That'll do. We aren't really growing pears in. Okay, cool. Problem solved. Next. Summer, summer, summertime. Time to go. I just sit back and unwind. All right, we're going to find the bad guys down here. Oh, Shatheeds. Nope. Not there. Camp's not here either. Bummer. All right. We head on to the next spot. Block was dead, yo. So I continue to A1A, Beachfront Avenue. Girls were hot wearing less than bikinis. Rockman lovers driving Lamborghinis. Jealous because I'm out getting mine. Shade with the gauge and vanilla with the 9. Ready for the chumps on the wall. Chumps acting up because they're full of 8-ball. Gunshot rings out like a bell. I grab a 9. All I heard was shells falling on the concrete real fast. Jump in my car, slam on the gas. Bumper to bumper, the avenue is packed. Trying to get away before the jack is jacked. Shall I continue? What the hell is this? Hold on for a second here, folks. I got a phone call coming in. Oh my gosh, gang. I am so sorry about that. I guess I could have blown that off, but it was a vendor calling about an order I've been working on for since June for some shutters in these people's house. They're doing plantation shutters, and the guy has an arch top window in his office, and the sheetrock is done really goofy. And so when they sent the original frame, it didn't fit. So I had to trace out the outline on some cardboard and then send a picture to them. And I don't know why. I was out there like a month ago. It's like, God, you guys are just now getting back to this? Why didn't you call me about this like 3 weeks ago? Except they're going through a corporate change where 3-Day Blinds has acquired Smith & Noble, and this is through Smith & Noble, and Smith & Noble now is being, gotten rid of. So, Michelle, say hello to your countrymen. Sophia, we got Sweden in the house tonight. Oh my gosh, who's G-Cart? What's happening, G? You're conducting a crescent moon around the mine down there. So you're cutting here around the on the mine side around the bear spawn. You can get between the bears and the lake. So if this is an area you typically operate here southeast of Hornica by Hornica Lake and Hornica Cave, I highly recommend just taking out the bears and then laying down a section of path up there at the spawn point, and then that just eliminates that threat altogether. It may very well eliminate the bad guy threat. There's an abandoned camp. There was a 2-man bandit camp that would appear here. Now, the cave itself is far enough away, it will still spawn if there's a bad guy spawn there. But what you can do to help yourself is build a resource storage building right here. That's about as close as you can get to the cave to build the resource storage building. And I recommend you do that simply because it allows you to shuttle materials in and out of the cave more efficiently. If your village is even just here on the east side of the lake, you don't want to have to shuttle crap back and forth. You want stuff out into resource storage, job done, Bob's your uncle. That sort of deal, right? Just like if you're working the center cave up here on the map, take out the bears, plop down some path, and what's stilted too high? The place where the bears are, or the cave area? Because you can go like my indicator shows here, right about here. You can get a resource storage building in there. Up here on the bears thing, you can just put in a section of path and it takes them out. At the center cave, same thing. Take out the bears, put in some path like right there. Yeah, no, you just got to build it a little further down. And then up here, you put your resource storage building at this point. By this, was that pigeon spawn? Yeah, pigeon spawn. So you put resource storage here. Now the key here is to take the straw you need for the roof with you. Build a resource storage 1. That'll give you 1,000 extra kilos to your village storage. Because there's no straw unless you go over here to Wolf Ridge. Yeah, across from the cave in the middle, you can't. There's nowhere to build in this area. So you have to come right down here. You come south, take a left, and in that open area right there on the left is where you can build a resource storage building. Right there. I'll show you. Nah, you don't have to cut down the trees. Move, deer. All right, is this camp here? Well, the Wizen's there. The camp is not. All right. Let's go see this spot we're talking about. So there's a big camp that'll spawn here, but Wisn't. This big camp, though, you can get an iron crossbow out of as well. All right, so let's go take a look at the spot that G is talking about. Move, dear. Crash cart? No? All right, first we may have to deal with some bad guys. Let's see if we get lucky, because this has been a boring run so far. And it remains a boring run. All right, so this is a Shathid camp right here. We'll go up over the hill here. On our right, over this little ridge, is Bear Lake. Nothing special about it. There's just a bear there. You can't even get underwater. The water's not that deep. Now we're going down towards the memorial tree. Okay, that's the memorial tree. I haven't been this way yet, this playthrough. All right. There's a story. Hectic Nazari has the story of the, and did a video on the memorial tree. All right. So we're going to come up here. This is where you can put your resource storage building, right here. Unless they dicked it up. Nope, nope, nope. There it is. There it was. There it is. Right there. Okay. So if you want to build a resource storage building for the central cave, this is where you can put it. Otherwise, you got to deal with the bears. There's one right there. And that's and that's where I will do that if I'm dealing with that. We could build a mine there. Once you build the mine, the next season, the bear spawn will be gone. So yeah, this is the memorial tree. All right, let's head back down. We'll get back on the road towards Jezreka. Excuse me. So yeah, we had to talk out that I'm not going to futz around with the cave. I got a mission here. We're on 3-day seasons. I've got a mine up at the north. If you can cut down that tree and squeeze one in there, then more power to you. I didn't screw around with it that long. So one way or the other, that's the smart play though. If you're dealing with the north cave, you guys have seen what I did at the north cave up here. We just threw a path in here. You put a resource storage building like right here, right outside the cave. I recommend you put a wash tub there too, because typically you get dirty doing the mining stuff. Or it just happened. Look out. Is it tight? Well, that's what she said. Michelle, how are things with you today? It is a Taco Tuesday matinee. And I didn't have any work, so... But here I've handled some work. I can't believe they waited this long. It's been like 3 weeks since I've been out to his house. Really nice gentleman. Well, okay. It's a couple. They're elderly, and she's got dementia. So he is just super sweet to her. He's a retired airline pilot for Pan Am. All right, let's see if we get some bad guy action here. We're going to get some bad guy action here. We are not. Damn it. What the hell? This will be a upgraded, defended bad guy camp. We're on stamina buff. Huge stamina buff. You haven't missed a ton. You haven't missed any real action. Haven't found any bad guys. Made some stuff, sold some stuff. Done some rearranging. Last day of winter. And now we're first day of spring, and we're about to wrap up the first day of spring. And we're just making our usual runabout. Not really trying to sell much this go. We may... Baltimore. Oh, we did find a 15-point NPC.
If it's possible to visit all, welcome. I've got everything you need.
Let's see. Do you though? Do you? Do you want my love? This fish tart really is kind of hooking us up. So you know what? Wait a minute. Oh, you're the tavern keeper. You're not what I want. You're not the one that I want. All right, what's your story? Bygost and by golly. Bygost is not bad. Bygost is a 14-point NPC. He's a farmer and a survival expert. So he's got one tier 1 skill and one tier 2 skill that are 3s. That's not bad. He meets minimum requirements. And we need a farmer now. Let's see what this guy's story is. Okay, this guy is a 12-point NPC. He is the first guy, the second guy, or even the third guy you recruit for your village. Okay? Because he's an extraction specialist 1. That's what you need for your first 2 villagers. And he's a production specialist as well. That's what you need for your 3rd villager. Okay? Farming then comes next. But you should do most of the farming yourself early game. You should do most of the production too. You just need somebody to gather stuff to build your village so you don't have to clear cut half the map. This guy's 18 years old too. You know what? I'm thinking this through. Doing okay, except that work call that just tied me up for a lot longer than I expected it to, but it was a pain in the ass because, well, we're trying to get something complicated figured out, and it's not been easy. It's just that the fact that they've waited so long to call about it. Where is my pen? Where my pen is? Where my pen is? There it is. Hiding under my wallet. Okay. All right, let me write this guy's name down. Bygost. That's a cool name. I like it. Bygost. By golly. He's in Jezerica. And he is a 223 232 223 233 what I said 2 2 3 2 3 2.
Do you think he could arrange something?
Do you think you could pay me? No? Then I don't think I can arrange something. That's what I think. All right, by Gost and by golly, you sit tight, buddy. We may be back for you. We're going to go ahead and just keep on moving. Keep on running. Keep on running. All right, remember, we found the bad guy camp 2 seasons ago, and it was further up the hill than I thought. Oh, we are going to, you know what? First off, we're going to get our weapons hot, because I see the crash cart down there. Is that the crash cart I see? Maybe. Looks like it. Oh, this was here last season, and we cleaned it up. This has like 3 bottles of wine and one other thing. But yeah, the bad guy camp will be up there. I think there was just 2 of them. Maybe there was 3. You gotta go back a couple episodes and watch. All right, Lesnica. To Lesnica we go. To Lesnica we go. Hi-ho, cheerio. To Lesnica we go. All right, let's go see what we got here. We know we're not going to find the highwaymen this time. Bowl of Slaw. Bowl of Slaw. That's what your name should be. Bowl of Slaw. You got nice hair, though. All right, he's a farmer, but he's only a 11-point NPC. So, Bowl of Slaw.
How is life treating you?
Go get some more skills and come back and see me. Bole, 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 bole. Nessie. What's your story? Oh, Nessie's not bad. Nessie's a 14-point NPC. She's a production specialist. She's an extraction specialist, and she's a survival specialist. Recruit her first or second. Okay, Nessie Butt. She's a good recruit. In fact, we might recruit her now. Wolfstan, he's not. He's a hunter, but he's a 1 in all 3 tier 1 skills. What, Nessie? Hey.
Hand me a fish one, and I'll give that a try.
I'm going to stuff a fish in your mouth. Shut up. Wolfstan here's problem is he is a 1 with all tier 1 skills. Extraction, production, hunting. Those are your tier 1 skills. He's no good at any of them. Farming. Hunting is a tier 2 skill. Diplomacy is, well, hunting, survival, diplomacy.
How
Okay.
can I help you?
So this guy sucks. That's what I'm saying. So we're going to hire him and fire him. So he can go get some more skills. So Nessie we may consider on the return trip. We'll make a bunch of clothing stuff and come around and You see any bandits in the area? No, I haven't actually. It's kind of getting to be a bummer here, but let's see what's down here. Oh, here we go, kids. Just when, oh, yes. Yes, sir. I have seen some bandits. They're right here. Okay? Right here. So let's do this. Let's do a quick save. Yeah. Oh, I got a new verse for Blood Upon the Tunic, too. So we might just serve that up to you. And I'm going to hit the start recording. All right, so here we are in Northside Lesnica. We got the two knuckleheads down here. Now, what do we know? We know we can use the map as a rangefinder system. We know bandits cannot detect us until we're within 40 meters. We know that they're this little dirt area right here. So if we range on the near edge of that, like that, that should give us a pretty good read as to how close we can get. There's 50 meters. There's 44. Okay? 42 meters. So we're just outside their range. And we just got his attention. Please stand up. Please stand up. Shit, he's coming now. In your face! Oh, did you see that? Now this guy's looking to see what happened to his buddy. Shit, missed him. Oh, he's inbound. He's inbound. He's inbound. Oh, he's hurt. And... shit. All right, here's how you back them off. You go into defensive mode. That'll back them off. Give me my bolt back. Now you can go sit the hell down because I'm coming to get you. Coming to get you. Spitting out lyrics, homie, I wit you. Oh, here he's back. Hey, what's up, Shathid? Are you coming all the way? Are you? Damn it, I missed him again. Didn't miss that time, did I? Give me that. Give me, You don't, no. Give me. Thank you. And he ain't gonna steal no more. Give me my bolt back. All right, Michelle comes on just in time for the excitement. What a deal. Man, my shooting was awful there, wasn't it? Gee whiz. Let's put a Band-Aid on this. And let's see. You know what? 1, 2, 3. We're good. Let's go ahead and take that while we're at it. All right. What's up, dude? How's it hanging? Oh, you got a bolt in your face. Huh. How about that? Only problem is I can't see it, so I can't recover it. Where'd your copper knife go? Where'd your copper knife go? There it is. Knocked that thing plumb out of his hand, didn't it? All right. Well, Casey's not here, but you guys are here, so you get to hear it first. Let's see here. You get to be the first. So, here we go. Sing along if you know the words. Zoom, 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 zoom. He was just a rookie bandit, and inside he hid his fright. A wheat beer in his left hand and an onion in his right. He had no clue his last meal would be on this fateful night, and he ain't gonna steal no more. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, what put a bolt right through his eye. Gory, gory, now he's dead upon the ground, and he ain't gonna steal no more. Zoom, 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 zoom. This is the new part. The boys, they drank, they joked, they laughed, and tried to unwind. He thought about his mum back home and job he left behind. Carl fell back. He didn't scream. No thought went through his mind, and he ain't gonna steal no more. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, put a bolt right through his eye. Gory, gory, now he's dead upon the ground, and he ain't gonna steal no more. Zoom, 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 zoom. A brave one charged at me with a cudgel raised up high. My axe sliced through his arm, and he wailed out with a cry. He said, "'Tis but a flesh wound," and his blood went spurting high, and he ain't gonna steal no more. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, put a bolt right through his eye. Gory, gory, now he's dead upon the ground, and he ain't gonna steal no more. There was blood upon the tunic, there was wine upon his boots. Bodies all twisted up, they looked like tree roots. He was a mess, I picked him clean and took off with their loot. And he ain't gonna steal no more. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, put a bolt right through his eye. Gory, gory, now he's dead upon the ground, and he ain't gonna steal no more. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Blood Upon the Tunic, an A-Train original. I hope you enjoyed that. I stammered a little bit because I hadn't really practiced on that new verse too much. I got to work on that a little bit. Timing's a little bit weird because this guy tried to keep everything in rhyme just to make Megan happy. She was reviewing that early on with me. I was like, hey, the words don't all... No, oh, wait. I know the words don't all rhyme exactly, but if you go and read the lyrics to Blood Upon the Risers, the Airborne song, you'll see how that works out. I did. Yes, that's right. I picked him clean. He was a mess. I picked him clean and took off with their loot. And he ain't gonna steal no more. Which part of that didn't you understand? It's in the song. Iron bolts in his face. No, it's not. That's separate. Some assembly required. Give me that. To the winner goes the loot. All right, so let me end my recording here. Stop recording. There we go. Cool. I got a few little 4 or 5 bandit encounters to go through and edit now in the shorts. Now, last time we found them, we also found these knuckleheads, but they do not appear to be here this time. So we're going to check for the loot spawn right there. We're going to grab a sip of high quality H2O right here. And instead of running, because we know these guys won't be here. We took them out last season. Yeah, see, there's no carts crashed. Let me go a little closer because see, they phase in based on my graphic settings. Okay, so we've already checked the Denica side. So what I think we'll do is we'll actually just head down along the west side of the lake towards Hornica instead of going overland. I mean, we'll go overland. And we'll see if we come across anybody else down through here. There can be a campsite over here. It's right by the wolf spawn. And since the wolves can range out further now, be careful. Then there's another potential camp spawn or 2 down through here. Again, the tell is here's the abandoned camp spawn. Lots of good loot here. Plum wine, keep the plum wine, sell the cherry wine. Mead bottle, wine bottle, wheat beer. Bronze axe, very nice, good for your people. And some stuffs. Chess. All right, and let's see if there's any coin pouches over here. Anything else we want to look around? Let's also do a quick evaluation. Yeah, see, we got lynx up there. They're not a threat as long as we don't piss them off. Try to rub their belly or anything. Okay, I think we got our stuff here. There's a few hundred coins worth of loot. Thank you, Michelle. It's very kind. Appreciate it. limbs. I'll, you know what? I'll take that under advisement. That's, limbs all twisted up. They look like tree roots. Now, this is where I have seen another bandit spawn. There's wolves, foxes. And then there's the deer over here. I think it's like right here on the edge of the tree line is where it typically appears. But we have not seen it. I haven't checked this every season. So, of course, they could have plunked another one down in here. We might get jumped or chased. So we're going to work our way along the lakeside here, river's edge, whatever. Now, this is where the big, all right, there's the bridge. This is where that big camp spawn appears that has lots of good loot. All right. Wolves are over there, though, so be careful. See him chasing right there. He's playing grab ass with the rabbits. Now he's coming after us. Dickhead. Come here. I don't like hunting in these conditions. Fuck. Oh, you went old school on me. No, no, no. You don't. All right. Why'd you turn around and run off, A-Train? Because what is the question you ask in this circumstance? What's the question you ask, people? Where's your buddy? Right? Where's your buddy? I can't see. I did not have situational awareness to know where his buddy was. Right? So you back off, you retreat, reevaluate the tactical situation. He should bleed out. I mean, I only hit him 3 times with the damn axe. And this axe is not just an axe, okay? The axe I'm using is the Whisperer. This does 10 more than a standard iron axe damage. Does 50 damage. So now, target, target, target. Target down. Okay, I hear it. So now we're going to back out. Up, 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 up. We got him, we got him, we got him, we got him. This is why you don't put trees between you and the target. Thanks, dickhead. Appreciate you playing along. Okay? That's how you handle that. This is why with aggressive animals, now, before I skin him, I'm going to evaluate the situation. You just saying that with me? All right, fam, way to go. I think that's a good enough length now. I mean, I went through and reviewed Blood Upon the Risers again yesterday, and it's 8 verses. And I think we're at 4. I think that's probably enough. Okay, there's him. Let's check the map. And, okay, we're still showing another live one. I don't think that's going to be correct. Yeah, I don't think that's correct. This is why okay, see that it just used that copper knife even though I didn't have it equipped. The game will use the lowest quality knife that you have on you, and you don't have to have it equipped. All right, I think all right. So, we just avenged the rabbits. We avenged the bunnies. Now, we could search for the bodies, which we know actually are... Well, here's one right here. We might as well put them to use. And then we know there's another one down here because that's where we went. Yeah, here it is. So, yeah. Ira papira bitta. Your papers, please. The wolves did not have papers. See, now we're using the other copper knife. You see how that works? Even though I have an iron knife equipped, the game is using the lowest quality knife on me to skin the animals. So if I go, see, there's my iron knife right there. That's a knife. Are there more what? Sorry, I missed when you asked that question a minute ago. Anybody got questions about the game I can answer for you? You guys need strategy tips, you need to understand something, please do not hesitate to ask in the chat. Check in with your local airport code or say hi. Let us know where you are on the planet. We have our friends in Europe across the pond, Sweden representing, Indigo in UK with us here, even though it's getting late over there. It's about to be midnight in Sweden. So it means it's 11 p.m. in UK. Wolves. No, there was only 2. This is a bug in the game. This happens frequently at this Wizened spawn over here by the winter camp. It happens at this wolf spawn because that's the one where we typically deal with them. And it happens with a Wizened spawn on Oxbow map, the one that's between Piastovia and Ostoya. And what'll happen is you'll see like 3 or 4 Wizened at that on Oxbow. You'll see like 3 or 4 Wizened. You'll kill 2, and then whatever the extra is will disappear. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah,
How can I help you? So long.
All right, this guy, he is a 11-point NPC. Now, he does have 2 tier 1 skills, so that's up to you if you want to take him. He's an extraction specialist and a farming specialist. So he could be your 3rd, 4th, or 5th guy. Nah, I'd say 4th or 5th. All right, he could be your 1st. But you got to get rid of those 1s. And the problem is one of the 1s is in survival, which is a bitch to get rid of.
How is life treating you?
Which as opposed to diplomacy, if you can get them with a 1 in diplomacy, it's great because you know you're going to be able to wipe out diplomacy easy. You don't need it till you have the market, and then once you got the market, you put them in the market. Boom, confetti, job done. I mean, look, we've got 9, 10, 5, 5, 8. Amerigo is the guy who came as a 6 and is an 8. Aldemir is a 10. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, well, you do the herbalist hut or you can do the fishing hut for survival. The problem is the XP for hunting and for survival got nerfed with 2.0 with multiplayer. So it slows down the progression for your NPCs dramatically. Now, did I recruited him and I got rid of him, right? Yeah. We recruit and boot. Nibly, what's your... Oh, dude, you suck. He's an 11-point NPC. He's just not very good.
Treating you?
Okay, but you're not very good at anything. Follow that dude and go get some skills and come back and see me. What's your story? You're a resident. I don't know if he's evil, but he's a resident. Our Samboja, where's the lady we're looking for? They should be all up and there she is. No, that's Armina. We don't want Armina. We don't want Nadar either. Well, Nadar, you know what?
Oh, have you been?
Good. What's up, bud? I guess I can just take those apples back with me. Here, buy 80% less stamina consumption. Maybe, and then plus 20 kilograms of weight. That's actually a pretty good buff setup here. Yeah, eventually it will go up, but eventually anything will go up. The key is, for me, is I want to get rid of 1s on people's resume so that they'll be a better parent. You get ahead of the game if you can get them up to 2s or 3s and then even better at their primary skills. We're going to hold on to that cherry wine. I'm going to buy an extra. We'll Hold that fur. Don't need iron spike. Beat him over the head stick. We'll hold the mead. Ditch the mead bottle. Okay. Onions. We'll hold that. Hold that. Let's get rid of this roasted meat. We'll eat that. Rye beer. Whoa. Holy shnikey. Plus 30 kilogram weight. What? Dang. Okay. You might want to have a rye beer around when you work the mines then. Huh. It's less stamina consumption, which is good. It's good for 20 minutes. 70% less water consumption. Aha. Rye beer. Yep. I think now we've just found a replacement for plum wine. Plum wine's plus 15. Now, well, I say that, but here's the deal. You guys listening? Here's how you stack this. Okay? 15's lower than 30, right? You want the plus 30 kilogram weight limit. Now, plum wine does not have a stamina buff. It's temperature tolerance, who cares? It's 150 more damage. So when you go in and if you're going to cut down trees, one chop will drop the tree. You still got to use 2 chops to break it into logs, right? But you only get plus 15 kilogram weight limit. So you drink the plum wine first, then you chase it with the rye beer, and then for 20 minutes, you'll have 20% less stamina consumption. You'll have plus 9 temperature tolerance, plus 150 more damage, 70% less water consumption, and plus 30 kilograms weight limit. I think that's going to be your ideal setup. And 1 potion of sobriety should take care of that. Will nullify the effects. So if you're going to clear a cave or something, that's probably the way to do it. Plum wine, then rye beer. So then if you're at the 80 kilogram weight limit, which we are, so you've got both the large pouch and simple large backpack, plus you've got 3 points in mule. Your base weight is 80 kilograms. Then this puts you up to 110. Sounds like a good deal to me. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Welcome aboard. I'm A-Train. I hope you're having a great week. A happy Taco Tuesday. We're doing a matinee show today as we enter hour 4. Good. Going long again. Overtime. Overtime. Plum wine. Okay, so we just covered plum wine plus rye beer plus cherry wine. So we have a cherry wine. Let's evaluate that. All right. So here you buff. Well, nope. Wait a minute. Here you get the conflict right here. Here's your conflict. Okay. Temperature tolerance is irrelevant. Less food consumption, irrelevant. But here, if you use the cherry wine after the rye beer, you lose the 10 kilogram extra buff on weight. You see what I'm saying? It will knock it back down from plus 30 to plus 20. Now, the stamina consumption will go up to 80. 80% less stamina consumption. But you lose the weight buff. So, I might suggest if there were a stamina thing, like here, multigrain bread, 60% less stamina consumption. I'm sure there's a pie like that fish pie that gives you like 80% less stamina consumption. That would be the smarter play next. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm glad you brought it up. That's what we're here for. We're here to learn and develop strategies to do better at the game. So, Sophia, boom. Way to go. Way to throw that out there. And that the whole key to it is learning what is just looking at what you want and what's going to counteract what. Whatever you consume most recently is what's going to override anything you consumed previously. So in this case, plum wine is plus 15 kilogram weight limit, right? So let's do the math this way. 20 minutes. Temperature tolerance, irrelevant. More damage. Okay, that's great. Nothing competes with that. But we're focused on the weight limit. So if you do plum wine and then you do cherry wine, okay, you get 80% less stamina consumption, but this plus 20 kilogram weight limit is going to take charge. So then we would be at 100 kilograms in my case. So then we have 80% less stamina consumption and plus 20 kilograms. So now if we come and take the rye beer, we lose the 80% stamina consumption, 80% less stamina consumption, but then we go to plus 30 kilogram weight load. So for stamina consumption, the fish pie is going to be the way to go. Or a bread, something you eat, and that doesn't counter or goof up the weight limit. So plum wine first, then rye beer, and then I don't know what the oat roll does. That's nothing. Multigrain bread is 60% less stamina consumption for 1,000 seconds, which is more than enough time to clear a cave out. You know what I'm saying? And we'll go test that. Because we can. Let's see. Is there anything else I need to sell this guy? Actually, nope. I can ditch that when we get around to the north side. Mead we're going to hold on to because we can start selling potions of possibilities. Salted meat. God, I hate salted meat, but I'm afraid to improve the realism of the game, they need to bring it into play. Okay. Let's look here. There's nothing to wheat beer that's really effective. It's 20 minutes plus 50 more health, 80% less water consumption. Both good. But, we're not fussed about that if we're just going mining. He can have this. He can have that. He can have that. Oh, yeah, we found all these breads, too, didn't we?
Good luck.
See ya. Where is the herbalist lady? Is that her right there? No, that's Ermina. She's the pig lady. The herbalist lady is heading around towards the herbalist hut. There she is. Hello.
Welcome. Best prices in the area.
Yeah, see, we don't have any potions of weight on us. Not that I couldn't get those from my storage building that we gotta go buy anyway. Potions, sobriety. We make all this stuff.
Have a good day.
We did check. There's nobody worthy of recruiting. Not for me. Could be for you in your circumstance, and that's why I discussed that. It's just ways to think about the game from a standpoint that may just maybe I didn't consider that perspective. All right, we are going to overland.
Would you go faster if I painted some flames on your coat?
I don't know. Did the horse answer you? Maybe you should stick with the star rating system. I hate this weather. Oh, this is horrible. Now, I know the wolves are gone. So let's do this real quick. Let's take a look at our management situation and our fields, okay? So we can see right here our second biggest flax field is done. Someone's working on this one. They'll spend all day doing that. They haven't touched this one yet. This field's almost done. And this field's in process. Then they have this field to plant, this field to plant, and then the two little poppy decor things. So we may wind up rotating in a higher level. In fact, that probably wouldn't hurt. Let's do that now. So they have a full day because it's just now 8 o'clock, almost. Let's look at who's our high level. Georgiana, she's pregnant. We don't want her to work in a stressful deal. Yaroslav's a farmer. Animal breeder. Oswalda, we're going to swap you out with Yaroslav. Yep. Okay. So Yaroslav, here's what we're going to do. We're going to move you temporarily to where is the lady? I think she's in fold 1. No, not Georgiana. Right here. Down. Down. Right. There she is. Oswalda. Yeah, she's in fold 1. Okay. So Yaroslav, we're going to move him to fold 2. Fold 2. Okay. Now, we're going to move Oswalda to the farm shed. That's going to kick that in the ass. Now, we're going to move Yaroslav from fold 2 to fold 1. We're going to do some repairs when we get back to the village, too. Okay, cool. That's sorted. So day 3, if we need to, we can help our people. Watch for 3 knuckleheads here. 1 is a shooter. Don't get dead. Do not want to violate rule number 1 of the Dan Bongino show. Okay. All right. Any chance the Shathids are over here? Yes, there is. See what to look for, kids? See, you didn't even notice, did you? If you're running like this, you don't know that. There's trouble right there. Huey, Louie, and Baba Booey. So, what do? We save the game. Okay. And then we set up to record. Sucks that the light's no good for this, but that's okay. All right. So here we are. We just crossed the bridges. We're right here. This is a very popular place for people to build. This is the bad guy camp right here. So that should give us some ranging. We're 55 meters out. Now we're 44 meters, 43. Let's see. What's this guy's story? Hello, sir. Now watch it come back to him. And headshot. +6 at his neck. That was it. Oh, +6. That I thought guy's head. All right, come on, gang. You're making me look bad here. Hold still and smile. There you go, son. That'll do, pig. 12 points. That's a headshot. What's up, boys? Bodies all twisted up. They look like tree roots. That's why I say what I say. He was a mess. I picked him clean and took off with his loot. And he ain't gonna steal no more. Well, since you boys are getting to know each other really well in the afterlife, sickos, I don't know if I'm going to get that bolt back. I don't know if... Oh, wait. Well, it's there. Wait. I saw something. Rye beer. Okay. Sometimes you got to just move real... And what we're looking for is we're looking for something green to come up on the screen. Let me try from this angle. I don't think I'm going to get it because it's underneath the stool. Okay. Whoops. What happened to that guy, gang? What's my name, chat? I think we lofted a shot here. Carl fell over. Oh, another coverlet for the lady. What we got here? More bread. Look at that. And we like this wicker crate. And that's simple. 2 simple large backpacks, gang. Did you see that? That's 2. Did I even remember to sell the first one? I don't think I did. I think I have 3 on me now. I sure do. And a small one. And this one's 100%. That's money. We're at 425,000 coins. What the hell am I going to do with all this? You can keep the firewood. What do you boys got over here? Coins. Hops. Hoppity hop hop hoppity hop hop. Look at that Frosty go. Nothing over there. You got a nice cart. Why can't I take off with your cart? I want the cart. So you guys have seen my diagram I've done on this, right? And they ain't gonna steal no more. All right. So let me stop recording there. So here's the cart breakdown. Back in the summer, early August, RenderCube got smart and smarty. I'm doing quotes for smart. And they put out this picture. It's this picture here, but none of the wording on it or anything. What are you doing this summer? And it's like there's a dude working on a cart. Well, you just set yourself up for trouble there, folks. I took this picture and took it into Canva and did made a little adjustment to it. See if that got their attention. And it got their attention. They responded back on it. They saw. I'm like, uh-huh. I'm watching. I'm watching y'all. Y'all worry about shields and crests and armor. Oh my. Like that. I don't know anybody who really wants that in the game. It seems like the majority of players like the chill aspect. Chill and build. We need some more depth to the game, not armor. I mean, it's not like I can just, oh, give me that. Anything else? What's that under you? Nothing? Oh, that's whatever. Okay. All right. Smell you later, fellas. All right. How many is that? That's 5. 5 guys. Oh, hey, look. This, oh, we might get lucky. I do not trust this fog. This is a good little spawn right here. You get you a nice fishing spear. Those are good to make early game when you get the smithy. Take the fish meat, and we'll take a bucket. It's 100%. So now let's go see if the big camp is here. This is always a good day when the big camp is here. And the big camp is here. Hooray and huzzah. Okay, let's go clockwise this time. So we'll start at the north side and go clockwise. So we look, oh, shit. Firewood just became a problem. So now we go to woodshed A. That means we have exhausted our firewood supply. And that's okay. Okay, so now, here's what I'm going to do. Back up to here. 794, we round up to 800. We divide 800 by 20, that's going to be 40. So we need to be converting 40 logs into firewood per day for the village. It's spring, so, all right, 40 per day. So we go back here. We go back here. We bring this number down. We'll see how high we can get this number up. We're just going to keep it. There. All right, so 42 logs per day means that we will get enough firewood based on the 40 number to take care of the village. And then we will have about 10 extra a day coming in. So we'll start rebuilding our stockpile. But right now, that means we've cleaned out our inventory. Now, for sake of discussion, I'm going to do this. Okay. All right, that should get rid of that pretty quick. All right. So let's look. There's nothing around this tent here. So there goes the master idiot alert. All right. So then there's a basket here with fish. Okay. And then there's a sack with more fish. It's a fishing camp in case you hadn't caught that jive yet. There's a bucket. Yay. And see, now we're just getting more firewood indicators. So those are going to go away quick. They'll catch up pretty quick. There's a nice iron axe. Our villagers will appreciate that. All right. So then we come over here, look around this one. There's nothing here. Come over here, look around this one. There's some arrows. And there's a cheap cudgel. Punk ass beat him over the head stick. There's a fishing spear. We got more firewood indicators. It's okay. Here's the good stuff, gang. Look at this. 5 pairs of fur boots, 830 each. That's a 4,000 coin find. Think you could use that early game? Find this spot. Barrel, just rot. Another barrel. We got 2 more fishing spears. You could either use them or sell them. I'd sell them early game. Now we're getting heavy. Here's some bags, which are a good sell. Cudgel, I'm going to leave behind. Onions we'll take. In fact, we're going to open it. Put that cudgel back. We are just barely overweight. All right, and that's the fishing camp. And then there's the crappy torch. All right, where are we? Just east of the bridge, right here. That area right there is where the big camp is. This is where the bucket and the fishing spear was, right there. This is where the bad guy camp was here. And this is where we are now. If this is here, this tends to be here too. Now, what I think would be good is if the dev, and I've been saying this for like all year, it'd be great if the devs built into the game that if you spent too much time fapping around in the loot spawn, camp spawn, the bad guys come back. Now, what are we going to find here? Because this could get interesting real quick because I can't see shit. They're not here. That's good. All right, this is that blind spot. If you're coming along the path, I keep telling you, watch your back. 2-guy camp there. One's got a crossbow, copper bolts. He will plug you in the back of the head when you slow down to start walking because you're out of gas. All right. If y'all have questions, throw those in the chat. Welcome aboard. Please drop us a like. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the show. You subscribe for more great content coming soon. Make sure you turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. Join us on Discord. Link in the description below, as is a link to our Twitter/X account where we post the latest updates on things. And we can discuss this and other games on Discord. All right, this can be a crash cart here. There is a bandits camp spawn. There used to be in this woods right here. And we have not seen it in years of coming through here. So they may have removed it. Also, if you guys are sitting there with some coins burning a hole in your pocket and want to make a donation to help support the channel, you're enjoying the programming, there's a link to my PayPal down in the description. So appreciate any support you want to throw us that way. We can't see the island, so we're not going to see the trunk out there. We could see it last time. All right, where is Amanda? There she is. Amanda, hello?
Greetings.
All right, bags. No, we want to sell the, well, that's cheap. The buckets, we can hold on to. Carvelet we'll hold on to. Dried fish meat, sure. Fish meat, sure. We may need some fishing spears, not that we can't make them. But we're going to be going to our resource storage building here in just a minute. Ah, fur boots. Buy some of those, or a couple of them. Buy this hops. Buy these iron arrows. Oh, she out of money. Here, buy this basket. Buy this stone axe. Buy this stone knife. Damn, we got them gloves to sell too. Yeah. And good. Okay, that'll do.
Be safe.
All right. She got a pretty dress on, but she lives here. Riska. What's your story, ma'am? Otelia? Oh, she is a 12-point NPC. Farming and diplomacy specialist. If you needed a farmer, you could recruit her because she's 12 points. But she's got her 3s split between tier 1 and tier 2 skills. So, I would rather have someone who is a extraction or production specialist as well as a farming specialist. Plus, she's a 12-point NPC. We're not recruit. We've recruited 113. That's it. Everyone else has been 14 or above. Bogufala is jank.
How can I help you?
Can you get some skills? She is not good at much of anything. Here. Let's go sell to the hunter dude over here. And then we don't have to come back to Tutki. We can skip it.
Greetings.
What's up, Raymond?
Best prices in the area.
I'll be the judge of that, sir. Why don't you best price some of those boots from me? Now, see, this is where I think they should put the clothing degradation into play, because I'd have kept those boots for my villagers. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I could make them, but early game, you would want to keep them for your villagers. Cool.
Hope to see you soon.
Well, heck, we might as well just run to Hornica from here. I'll show you guys a little spot you need to be aware of early game. Now, there are wolves way over in there. I think I triggered them. Yeah. Wolves up here. So if you wander too far off this path, you are going to get in their area. And then here's a bear spawn here. Solo bear. So you're okay on this path as long as you stay on the path. Now here's the thing. We are going to take a right here at the Y. Okay? And we're going to check for this crash cart right here. It's not here. Would be right here, I think. There's some stuff there. Now, here's something else you need to see. Two more things. One, early game, if you come up here, right here, there will be a little hand-carved wood deer and a bear. Grab those. Give me your kid later. You follow the path down here, right to about here. There's this campsite here. Now, there's Wizzent here. And then there's moose there. Not much here, but a potion of weight, I think. Yeah. Which is always good. Oh, and the flat straw hat, which sells pretty good. You're not going to get a ton of value out of it at 73%, especially if you don't have any points in barter. And then there's a crappy simple torch. So this path is the one that goes south between Hornica and Tutki. Okay? So right here next to where I'm standing, basically on this rock, that's where you'll find the animals. And then right here is that camp spawn. And then there's a trunk spawn right here. Okay? And then the bad guy camp we went looking for is right here. Right in that area. So now we'll take a right and just head up over the rise here. Cut the corner and head into Hornica. And now we don't have anything to sell. We were just looking to... Oh, now I think we should be good to go with our firewood situation. Well, there's 4. Everybody seems to have stocked up, though. So now I think we can actually reset. You know what? We'll hold on to it. We'll keep it where it's at until we get into our resource storage over there.
Family, one village. We're not small. We're consistent.
Okay. What you said, lady. All right, what's your story here, people? Hey, hey, hey. Looky here, folks. We found us a 15-point guy with 3s in extraction and farming. So he's a 15-pointer.
Everything is permitted.
How old is he? He's 30.
How is life treating you?
Well, welcome to the family, sir. Where are we going to billet him? He's 30. How old's Nwoja? 35. Let me think about this. He's weak on the back end. Dobrochna's already married. Georgiana's married with children. Jirarararada. The issue there is she is working on her extraction. If we could get that survival one up, Gustavo would not be a bad mix. Norwood and Greta. Nidamira, 32. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Nidamira, where's your house? 86%. She's got the 86% house. Need a mirror. You got your new roommate. All right. Those two would make a good couple, I think. She's pretty good on the back end where he's weak. Diplomacy we don't recruit for, we don't fuss with. Not a problem. You put someone in the damn market for a year and they will sell ice to Eskimos. Right? So, Nidamira and Berard, or Bronislaw, Bronny. He's got it at the front end, she's got it at the back end, so we just need to put him in a working position. And he is a farmer. I think we've got 4 people in the farm shed already. So... I forgot we got people in the mine. Go.
More useful for the community if I had a job.
Well, there you go. Now you do. Dobrosolka. She's Dobrosuka's.
How do you do?
I do fine. You do something else. Of course, we were talking about Roxette earlier, and that's one of my fun ones to do at this. How do you do the things that you do? No one can look or ever keep up with you. How do you do they ever say bye, bye, bye? All right. Let's clean up here real quick. That's why I built a wash tub up here. There's no water nearby deep enough to bathe in. Okay, cool. All right. So, here's what we're going to do. First off, let's dump shizzle. Cheese is good on stamina consumption. Okay, we'll hold that. That's for the waifu. We don't need that. Oh shit, I could have sold those. Flatbread, we don't need. Fruit pie, we don't need. We gotta take that to our son. Iron axe, we don't need. Mead we don't need. Meat we don't need. Multigrain bread we don't need. Oat roll we don't need. plum wine we're going to use. Wait. What was the other thing? Plum wine and rye beer. Put one of those away. We don't need the roasted meat. Don't need the rag doll. Okay, we're going to eat some onions real quick. We don't need this, or these, or this, or that. So we're getting down as light as we can. We're going to drop our equipment. Okay, first let's consolidate. XEF. We drop that. Now we drop the crossbow right on top of it. X. That way it doesn't bounce. Drop the caniffle. Drop the whisperer. Drop our torch. We're down below 10 kilos. All right. So now we grab us a iron. We got 4 people working the mine. I forgot about this. We got to make some iron pickaxes pretty quick. Okay. Or bronze ones, one or the other. Okay. Well, we don't need to go there yet. Let's go here. All right. So we got the pickaxe ready to go. Where am I on food? Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Done. Okay. Plum wine goes first. Then the rye beer chaser. Ditch that. Well, we're not there yet. Then we're going to take the potion of sobriety. And we're undrunk. Boom. Clay vial, beer bottle, wine bottle. 1. Look at all the buffs we got going right now. Oh, our guy's actually working in the cave. Sweet. All right, so we're going to go deep.
Constant dripping wears away a stone. So does
All right, we're going to pull... Wait, let me actually look at this real quick. What's our inventory on tin versus copper? We got tons of copper bars, tons of copper. Probably have lots of bronze. Yep, lots of bronze bars. We got tons of iron ore. We need to start processing that. That's an issue. We got lots of tin ore, not as many tin bars. Okay, what I think we're going to do here. Hey, Michelle, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope you have a great night. Hope you sleep well. And we look forward to seeing you again real soon. Management. Who did we just put in here? Bronislaw. Okay, let's look at 33332. So Slawmira, what's her story? Aha! We're trying to get this 2 off her deal. She's a relatively new recruit. We're going to wait until we get that 2 off of her. So, look at Sobirad. This is Ramalad's son. Ramalad. He's an 20-point NPC at age 2. And my son is now 24. All right, Bronislaw, we're going to belay this order. We're going to actually assign you to Smithy A. You're going to go help Albreda. Now, y'all aren't going to make a whole lot of progress on this. That's the problem. But, what we need to do is look at improving. We need to start processing. So instead of tin bars, you're going to do iron bars. Okay, good. 1 a day plus iron. We can cut this number down here. Just make 1 bronze shearing scissor a day. I mean, in theory, we could be making, you know, iron ones. All right, so now we've got that number up. Now we're going to make another adjustment. We're going to bring this number back down. Now, we're going to go back to edit assignments because we have something we're going to need, and that is iron pickaxes, iron scythes. So, let's see what they can do with this. Not much. Well, they'll make a little over 1 per season. Okay. All right, so we are going to head over here. We'll start here. We're going to get tin and iron. And now, look how I take 2 cracks. That'll make your tools last longer, won't it? Uh-huh. Copper's good. Okay. That's salt. I like this setup. This is awesome. 2 cracks. 2 great tastes that taste great together. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Copper we don't want. We have our excavation shed pulling copper. Okay, now this, we are at the loop. We've completed the loop. So there's the iron mine aspect of the cave. So from here, we're going to do this. I'm going to drop the stone. We're just at 50 kilos. That's great. All right, so here's... So we're going to do this in 2 trips. Sure, we'll take it. Why not? Since we're here, that's copper, that's tin. Salt, ignore it. Until they give you a real reason to get salt, don't bother. Just saying. Make your stuff efficient. It's copper deposits. This is tin here.
Maybe the king will even remember your name.
Copper, copper, salt, tin. If you have an excavation shed gathering copper, all you need to get out of the mine each season is tin. Okay? I'm not going to waste space in our resource storage for 61 kilos of see, 71 kilos of tin. This is a great setup. Do they have anything? Oh, it's empty. That's why it says empty in red, A-Train.
Gone.
All right, let's head down into the mine proper. Take a left here. Okay, this is where we start getting the iron. I mean, we really don't need this, but we can reallocate labor out of here. I may have to build another smithy. Salt, iron. Copper, salt, iron. Tin, salt, iron. We did find that we could make our way back up this. Salt, iron, copper, iron. Tia Wolf, hey! How are you? Welcome aboard. How are you today? Oh yeah, there's a lot of people still play this game. Are you part of the Facebook groups? I mean, there's like 18,000 people in one of the Facebook groups. All right, inventory. I've got closing on 1,300 hours here. Let's take a look at that real quick. Why am I? Where are we at here? 1,270 hours. That's not bad. Getting off work and no, you are not. Well, you should consider. There's a lot of people on there, and they're always looking for people to play the Oxbow. What system do you play on? There's that. That's it. You're on PC? Yeah, I am too. So there you go. Let me do this then. Let me put us in a pause for a second here. So folks, just stand by for a minute. I'm going to chuck up the link to the... Now, this is the unofficial group. That's the more fun group, because if you post anything in the official group, it's got to go through the stupid... hang on. Copy link. There we go. It's got to go through the stupid whoever, moderators. But this group here is a little looser. It's a little more fun. You post up on there that you want to join. Now, you can join the official group. Let me get the link for the official group here. Here's the official group. Now, the official group has 14,500 members. The unofficial group has more. So let's see here. If I bebop back over. I mean, because Chris welcomed the latest 50 recruits. Oh, yeah, 16,600. So, yeah, there's a lot of people in these groups. So you can find some people to play with, and they're active. People are posting up about their villages, stuff on Oxbow and all that. There you go. Welcome back. Welcome to the channel. I don't know if you've been here before, but appreciate you coming by, and hope you'll give us a like, maybe subscribe, turn on that bell icon, hang out with us. This is all I do right now. I know my cover thing said that I was doing Manor Lords and Farthest Frontier, and we'll take this copper. Project Hospital this year, but I've been pretty focused on Medieval Dynasty. Pretty focused. Or what else we got here? There's a little path off to the side here. We're going to dump the stone. Yeah, my Manor Lords, well, thanks. Welcome aboard. I appreciate you being here. We also have a Discord. There's a link down in the description. And I have a X Twitter page. All right, so there's that, and that's got it. I think we're pretty much good to go here. Now we're coming up into the old section. Yeah, well, there's a little bit more. This is the best way to mine, is you do the work yourself. It'll help your extraction points. You're the most efficient villager you have. Okay, cool. We're good to go. All right, we'll just head out of here as we are. We won't drop any. We got stones all over. I mean, look, there's 65. There's 76. There's another 12. There's another 52. We got stones everywhere in here. Well, awesome. I'm glad it came up. I've done a lot of work, and there's a lot of videos of live streams. We've done a lot of we've done some short form videos to help, and I've done a lot of infographics. So if there's information you want to know about the game, for example, what am I looking for here? Here. Like if you want to know how to figure out production amounts and how they work, you use this guide. And if you need to figure out how to name your buildings or fields or animals, you use this guide. Just follow along with it. Hey, well, thanks. We appreciate you being here. Whereabouts are you? Where are you located in the world? If you want to know about management screen, we got guides for that. If you want to know how to compute your firewood for the village, we got deals for that. How much happiness your people get out of homes based on the construction, we got guides for that. How much XP you get for hunting what, we got guides for that. I got more guides to make. Then there's, of course, the famous A-Train looting path map. And that's for the valley. And then there's one for the Oxbow. So if you need resources, we've got resources. Just ask in Discord or, you know, in the chat anytime. If you have a question, I've done a little work. Done a little work. Now today we learned something new. Thanks in part to our friend, where is she? Sophia in Sweden, who said we should match up a couple of alcoholic drinks to maximize our production in the mine. And we did some evaluation of this, and we found out that the best way to match up is to consume a plum wine and then a rye beer, and then drink a potion of sobriety, and you can see all the buffs we got going at the bottom left of the screen. We were taking 2 cracks literally to break deposits, and we were kicking names and taking ass. All right, let's get the Whisperer in slot 1 where she belongs, and our torch there. All right, now we got all this other crap in here. I want to get some of the food back out. We'll leave that. There's no reason for me to pick this up just to carry it back to the village. I could sell some of it. Oh, yeah, we do have stuff to sell. Hold on. I forgot. Firewood's picking up. So if we're gaining firewood, then we're good on our production now. We got that squared away. We can sell this. We got the fruit pie for the kid. Hops. I guess we should hold on to some hops. At some point, we're going to get the tavern. Hammers, iron stuffs. Mead we're holding on to. Moose skull. Yeah. Let me take this. Now, for stuff like meat and food, any food items, you do not have to put them in the trunk in the food shed for season change. You just put them in any trunk in the village. And because if they're in your pocket, they'll lose 50% of their freshness. But if they're in a trunk, they'll only lose 12.5%. Okay? So always make sure to empty your pockets, and it doesn't matter which trunk you put stuff into, just get it done. Plum wine. So, yeah, we use this for the 150% more damage, which is how we were able to crack open those deposits with 2 whacks. With an iron axe, you can drop a tree with 1 swing, but then you still have to break the tree into logs, and that takes 2. With the rye beer, this gives you your maximum carry weight up to 110 kilos. Nice. All right, here we are. Simple large backpack, and simple small backpack. And we'll take a small wicker basket and take 19 of those. our capacity. Oh, you know what? It's the logs. We got to go organize the logs. Oh, in fact, I can organize some of the logs right now. Where am I at? Oh, we're light. How much do I have over here? Okay, 900. All right, we need logs. Logs, doofus. This is for our 1,000 log challenge thing. We'll just chuck them over here. We don't need to put all this. You need, when we do it, we will have, we'll just turn on unlimited carry weight. Doink. And then we need 30 more. And there we go. We got 1,000 logs saved up. Sweet. Now we can't move. We can turn. Shoot, I don't know if we can get this over there. So we're going to just do this real quick. Customize game, unlimited carry weight, accept changes, doink. Hello? Take 1,000 logs, go up here, and drop them all together. Presto! All right, there's the 1,000 log challenge. Turn that back off, and we are on our way. Didn't know you could do what? I say a lot of things, so sometimes I, it's getting to be evening, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Ugh. All right, this could get complicated. We have 5 kills for the program as we're wrapping up hour number 4. We're going to maneuver around. Oh, this could be ugly. This could be ugly. Tally-ho, multiple targets. Son of a gun. We're going to have to do this hard way. Okay, people. Yes, I got the toy for my child. Well, I also got, I can't forget about the fruit pie. That's for him. Okay. All right. Let me kick over to record this because this, I hate the fact that we can't see anything. All right, here we go, folks. Here's what we're looking at. We're at Bandit Ridge, and we're looking at the bad guy camp, which is effectively this spot right here. So we can range find 54 meters. Okay. You see them? There's one. There's one. There's one behind the tree. There's going to be 2 more over here, probably standing up. So we want to just try to even up the odds. Never tell me the odds. I don't think there's a shooter amongst them. Nope, no joy. Shit, they're on the move. Got him. 2 of them are on the move now. 3 of them are on the move. Shot. Stand by. Keep the distance. Keep the distance. Shot. They're working on a flanking scheme. Keep sending. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Man down. That's 1. Damn it. All right, he's seen us. He's coming straight in. Shit. Hurry, 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 hurry. Damn it. Back off. We got a second one coming in. Damn it. Got me again. Got his arm. All right, we got a guy with a spear, too. This is not a fair fight. That made that a little more fair. Give me that. Give me that. Uh-huh. That made it a little more fair, didn't it? Uh-huh. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I have any healing potions. We don't. That's okay. We got lots of broadleaf plantain, though. Boop, boop, loop, loop. Full power available. Did I grab? I didn't. All right. Now we go back to missiles. Too close for missiles. We're switching to guns. Target, target, multiple targets. I think I hit him. They're looking. Headshot. He's down. He's down. That's 3. I got the headshot on 1 because we got a plus 12 Dynasty rep. Problem is, I don't know if there's any shooters out here. All right, where are you, fart knockers? You back settled down? Did you go back to camp? Shit, I don't know which one's... Oh, wait. Okay, the camp's over here. There's the fire pit. Where are these fuckers? Yep, headshot killed him. Stay on the move. Unless one of them bled out. Oh, there's one. You made a mistake, sir. You just gave away your position, and now you're dead. And he ain't gonna steal no more. Ha! It was a headshot, too. Dummy. Never stop moving. All right, that's 1 up there, right? Let's do a body count here real quick. I think we got them all. Oh, yes, there's 1, right? 1 Shathid down. Feed my villagers. Do you need one who goes hunting and put the food in it? No, they'll put food in the food storage. Okay? All right, so here's knucklehead number 2. Here's knucklehead number 3. I think we're clear. Are we clear? Crystal clear. Here's knucklehead number 4. Shot him up pretty good. Oh. Wish KC were here. She could hear the new verse of Blood Upon the Tunic. All right, we got a couple of rounds we sent in. I am not going to fuss about losing rounds on this deal. I think we did pretty darn good considering how poor the visibility is. And there you are. Oh, that's dead. You're dead. You done messed up, Aaron. What else you got over here? Firewood? I don't need that. I'll take your coins, though. Nope. All right, well, hey, that gives us 10 kills. We broke the over-under. Now, here's the camp aspect. So, the camp's linen fabric. That's a good find. So, it's kind of like a, here's the fire, and a couple of them are sleeping here. And then here's their lean-tos. Hey, run away, rabbit. Iron Spike, beat him over the head, zombie killer stick. That's very nice. What you got in here? All right. Nope. Over here. Oh, look. That's 3 simple large backpacks we found this episode, gang. 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Dun, dun, boom, boom. I'm not going to bother. Wooly, bully. Wooly, bully. Again, I'm going to submit to you, devs, this needs to be available for the players in beginning level housing. That's what it needs to be. A lean-to. And a sleeping bag. That's it. That's what you start with. Shouldn't be able to build a house anytime early in the game. Then you can make a tent. Then you can build a hut. Now, guys, remember, dirt, open dirt area, cluster of sticks equals bad guy camp. That's right. All right. Let's sit here by the fire for a second. You know why, gang? Because I think we need to, one more time, we need to sing. Sing, sing. Zoom, 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 zoom. He was just a rookie bandit, and inside he hid his fright. A wheat beer in his left hand and an onion in his right. He had no clue his last meal would be on this fateful night, and he ain't gonna steal no more. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, put a bolt right through his eye. Gory, gory, now he's dead upon the ground, and he ain't gonna steal no more. Zoom, 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 zoom. The boys, they drank, they joked, they laughed, and tried to unwind. He thought about his mum back home and job he left behind. Carl fell back and didn't scream, no thought went through his mind, and he ain't gonna steal no more. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, put a bolt right through his eye. Gory, gory, now he's dead upon the ground, and he ain't gonna steal no more. We'll skip forward to the end. There was blood upon the tunic, there was wine upon his boots. Bodies all twisted up, they looked like tree roots. He was a mess, I picked him clean and took off with their loot. And he ain't gonna steal no more. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, put a bolt right through his eye. Gory, gory, now he's dead upon the ground, and he ain't gonna steal no more. That's a good one. Blood Upon the Tunic, an A-Train original based on Blood Upon the Risers, the Airborne song. Appreciate you guys being here. We're only 4 hours into the live stream now, so perhaps you'll forgive me if my voice is starting to go a little sideways. And I think, well, let everybody know I'm here.
But I would love to finally put down roots.
What's your story there, Rassignew? He's an 11-point NPC. Production specialist, hunting specialist. You could pick him up if you need a production person.
How
But
can I help you?
hunting is a waste, early game especially. So we're going to flush him. Redigunda sucks. She is useless. Do you know how to tie your shoes there, lady? Why don't you follow that guy, catch a ride somewhere and get a clue. Somewhere besides here. All right, we found what? A 15 point and a 14 point, two 15s and a 14 point. This episode been a pretty good episode, I'd say. You know what? We're gonna head back to camp. Head back to base. Why are you heading back to base, A-Train? Well, for one, we've been going for 4 hours. And I've been trying to keep these down to 3, and it just ain't working out. But as long as you guys are enjoying it and hanging out and having a good time and asking questions, it's all good. But it is getting to be dinner time. I'm getting a little hungry. We are going to look for the bad guy camp right here. I doubt it's here, and it's not. It would be right here. Wait a minute. Where are we weight-wise? Oh, we're actually pretty good. We're going to go get some Wizzent real quick. Potion of weight. Gulp. Okay. Thank you. Let's go get a couple of Wizzent kills so we can kind of stock up the meat in the village. All right. We're going to head over here and look sharp. There's another rock set reference for you. Target. Okay, this is where the winter camp will be right here. He's looking the right direction, isn't he? Oh, no, that was an ass shot. Come on. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Thank you. Perfect. That'll do, pig. Can I get that iron bolt out of your butt? There we go. Thanks. And we got a shoulder shot here. That's why I was worried about that second shot. But we wounded him, and that was the trick. 2 headshots will drop him, right? We wounded him, and the thing was we didn't want him to run off. We wanted him to keep coming to us so that he didn't head over there to his buddy. See? There's the question you ask, where's your buddy? Now, we're going to actually traverse this direction because we want to see if he's got another buddy. This is where things can be a little hinky with who isn't. Now, headshot. And he's dead. 2 headshots. Got him at an angle. Caught him at the side. All right, so now I think we're clear. And we are clear. It is grayed out, so it was just 2 this time. It's happened multiple times before where we've seen 3 and we only wind up, we kill 2 and the other one, poof, magically disappears. The problem with hunting is it got nerfed so bad with 2.0 with multiplayer that you're the best hunter you have and will be for some time. So if you look at what I just did, I just killed 2 Wizzent, right? For that, we got 60 leather and 140 meat. That's enough to do a lot of stuff with. Now, we're going to come over here because there's deer. And right there is, we want the buck. The buck has a little bit higher value right there than does the doe. The buck has a little more meat, a little more leather, and shoot. Spooked him. Wait. Ah, missed her. Damn it. That was a bad shot, too. It took a snapshot with progressive. All right, where's my... Ah, he fell on it. Wait, did he fall on it? Did you fall on my bolt? Thanks, dickhead. So, yeah, if you're early game, you build a hunting lodge, honestly, you don't want them hunting. You want them gathering leather or fur and use the fur to either use the leather to make water skins and stuff to sell, or right in the nose, in the button. And you, sir, thank you. Join the party. Yeah, it's hunting, yeah, but you should do as much hunting as you can yourself and have your people gather fur for rugs or leather to make, no, we're good. Make water skins to sell early game. And then once you're growing some flax, make a linen fabric and then use 2 leather and 1 linen fabric to make bags to sell. All right, we're slightly overweight. We're going to go see if we can find this one shot we fired off through here. That's right. Keep running. Keep on running. Okay, I don't see anything, so. All right, we're going to head back to base. Base! How low can you go? Turn it up! So, oh, this is the other crash cart in the area. Here's a wine here. Wine bottle. Some more apples. So do the hunting for your village. Stone arrow, another stone arrow. Here's wine. Cherry wine, nice. Here's another wine. Apple wine, okay. Yeah, I kind of look around. This one's kind of concealed in the bushes here. So if you do your own hunting, though, you will come out a lot further ahead. Early game, you don't need to get anybody other than a extraction specialist to cut down trees for you. That should be your first person. Get a 3 in extraction. That way you don't have to clear cut the map. Oh, we got shit over here to pick up. Plum trees. All right. And then your second person should also be an extraction specialist to work on gathering either clay and straw to insulate if you're going to make log buildings, which I recommend, or you want them to gather stones and then gather limestone for you if you're going to make stone houses, which isn't realistic for this level of society. Yeah, so if we want to look at my skills right now, I'm in, what year are we in? Year 9? Yeah, spring of year 9. I've been playing mostly 3-day seasons. We're maxed out in extraction. We're only a 6 in hunting. It's ridiculous. Maxed out in farming. Pretty high in diplomacy. Maxed out in survival. Well, no, we're not quite maxed out in survival. We're close. And then we're maxed out in production. Production's the first thing you should max out in. Because you should be making just tons of stuff, because you can make tons of stuff, whereas your people are slow at it. All right. That was a pretty good trip, gang. Made a bunch of money. Let's make lots of money. Oh, wait. Let's dump the meat off first. We're like Arby's again. We have the meats. Oh, we have meat over in the storage we need to dump off too. We can sell lots of apples, so let's go ahead and do that. We will keep some on us. Remember, apples are healing. They'll heal you up at 0.5 points per second for 15 seconds. Thus, you'll make 7.5 points up in 15 seconds. So you don't stack them. Don't be jamming them down your throat. Eat an apple. Let it do its thing. You know, when it's done, come back, eat another apple. And we got all this roasted meat. We still have to go sell some more. So we'll work on that next episode. And here, dump that. Dump that. Keep that. Dump that. Dump that. Dump that. Oh, we didn't sell our... Look at this. Look, gang. Simple large backpacks. You know how they cost a crap ton of money? I got 4 of them on me at the moment. That trip around the valley, we just found 3 simple large backpacks. And remember, they don't degrade, so you could use one that's, you know, 10% or whatever. Plus, we found a simple small backpack. We found a bunch of crap. Bunch of. B-U-N-C-H-A. Bunch of crap. All right, let's get the food back over where the food needs to be. Nope. Keep that on us. Bunch of buckets. Cheese, grommet. Everybody's going to be eating cheese. Nine firewood. And that's going to get better because we're going to be rolling into summer. We won't have to adjust anything. See, we only got 3 iron pickaxes, so we're going to need to work on that. We need to work on that. So let's work on that real quick like. Okay, what do we need to make iron tools? The scythe takes 4 iron bars. The pickaxe takes 4. Okay, so we need Gotta love that faster crafting buff. All right, that will help out that situation. And then let's go ahead and just, while we're here and thinking about it, grab I think I've got this math right. $20 iron bars. Oh wait, the scythe requires like a couple other pieces, I think. We need 5 steak. Should be able to find 5 sticks laying around. Like this. 1, 2, 5. Take a bath real quick before we go climb in bed with the lady. I don't know if we're going to have much time to do that. We still need to build a public bath and all that. I'll probably do an extended season for that. Let's do this. Doop, boop, boop. Cool. All right, that should catch us up on the scythes. So our people should have plenty of tools to work the fields with and the caves, and good to go. All right, sweet. What time is it? 4:39. Sleep till the next day. Where's my pants? Did I not fit my pants? I shipped my pants. Yeah. Where's my pants? Hell's bells. Oh, good Lord. I must have accidentally tripped up on something to stick them in one of the storage buildings. That was dumb. There they are right there. Mm-hmm. Thought so. Was moving too fast and flubbled it up. Trousers with cuffs under T. There we go. All right, cool. Now, our little one is still sleeping, but we can accomplish his mission here. Hey, wake up, kid. Fresh pie for my baby boy. Plus 240, and that takes care of that. Place is looking pretty good. These trees coming up.
Hey!
Excuse me. Mind where you're walking. And then summertime, it'll look better here because the thistle will be in bloom, but the trees will have the fruit on them. So, yeah, nice.
When will someone finally mend my woes?
That's a good question, sir. And you know something? I think I can make that happen, but it's going to be on the next episode of Medieval Dynasty. Now available on Steam from RenderCube Games and Toplitz Productions. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. We went almost 4.5 hours. Appreciate it if you'll drop us a like because, hey, we gave you a marathon effort there. You got 10 bandit kills. 3 simple large backpacks. Lots of other cool stuff, plus tips and tricks on how to play the game. If you got questions later on down the road, please put those in the comments. Otherwise, join us on Discord, and you can put your comments in there in the discussion, appropriate discussion channel. Like, share, and subscribe. Turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. Join us on Discord and on Twitter or X. Links in the description. If you want to make a donation to help support the channel, we greatly appreciate that. There's a link to our PayPal down below as well. What else? Have we covered everything? Did I just cover everything? I think I covered everything. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And make sure to drop us a like before you go. We appreciate that. But to Sophia and Michelle and Indigo over across the pond, we appreciate you. Tail Wolf, I don't think I saw where you said you were from. if you said. And G Cart, not sure where G's from as well. But boy, we appreciate you all being here. And thanks for joining the fun. Hope you enjoyed it. Please drop us a like and subscribe for more great content coming soon. We appreciate you. And I hope you have a great day, night, evening, morning, wherever you are on planet Earth or beyond. I'm A-Train. It's over. And I'm out.